Why, hello, hello. Fancy meeting you all here. It hit 6 o'clock and Sir Garwin's already. We are waiting. I'm glad you're anticipatory. How y'all doing? What is up? What is up? Bunch of stuff in chat already. We got Imperium, Crazy Mom, Sir Garwin. Sir Garwin, put out the snacks. Mick, I'm 30 seconds late. Oh no. Am I fired? Am I fired? I get to go home? Wait, I am home. No, wait, I'm not actually employed. Okay, that means we can continue with the stream. What's up, everybody? Welcome in. I'm glad you're all here. I am so excited to play some more Dune Awakening. It's been 2 days since it came out. I played a ridiculous amount on Thursday. Well, it didn't really come out. It's still early. And apparently, I'm downloading some content. There's been patches 2 nights in a row. But yeah, the head start anyway started on Thursday. Yesterday, I had my son's birthday. I worked all day. All 3 days actually. But finally got to a point this evening where we can stream again. So let's do it. We're going to put in another good epic session tonight. Probably go about 8 hours. So here we go. I'm going to try to stay hydrated enough so I don't get that little cough 6 hours into it. But yeah, I was listening in one ear, Raleigh streaming today, jealously, wanting to come in. But yeah, tried to listen as much as I could with my workday going on. But now I'm free. I work again tomorrow, but I'll probably stream again tomorrow night. And then Monday and Tuesday I'm off. So I'm going to avoid all adult responsibilities and stream most of those days as well. And that's how excited I am about this game, actually. I'm really enjoying it. It hits that open world crafting, building, survival itch that I get, and being able to play with my homies. I really enjoy it. Speaking of, I should get into Discord. Raleigh's streaming about now too. He managed to leap way ahead of me, so I don't know exactly how much we're actually going to be able to stream together, because he is doing a bunch of stuff ahead of me now. But I will catch up. And thank you all for joining. Thank you for being here. Let's go. What's up, Jay? I saw you wish listed this. Are you going to be playing with us at all? I hope so. Yes, indeedy. Yeah, we'll get in. I'll jump into Discord. And if they're doing entirely different stuff than me, then I will have to go solo. Yeah, I'm in the stream room. And I was figuring out a way, actually, to balance. I was having a kind of a gulf between the volume of chat in my ears and what Discord was getting. Well, not Discord, excuse me, YouTube. And I think I figured out a way to mediate that. It was like really loud for you guys and really quiet for me. Oh yeah, I do have a Path of Exile shirt. Very nice. Path of Exile 2. It's like these teeth. Yeah, you know, I got one of the packages that came with a t-shirt. And then I forgot about it for months. And then literally 3 months later, this t-shirt shows up. I'm like, hey. And I look back and there was a message like, oh, we're running late. There was this error with the thing. Oh, let me change the volume to the right. There we go. You guys want to watch the cinematic? Should we skip it?
Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of the human mind.
Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind.
Oh. Mentats, Sook doctors,
sword masters,
and the
mystical Bene Gesserit. Look at that, they look badass. That's me.
It was the navigators and their monopoly on space travel that set the conditions for the Imperium.
If you guys are bored with this, I'll skip it. But some people might not have seen this yet.
You already know. Let me describe
pretty nice cinematic.
The one you do not.
But it's kind of the premise for the setup of the game.
My mother, Lady Jessica, consort to Duke Leto Atreides, gave birth to a daughter.
Daughter, not
a girl
Paul.
they named Ariste.
Ariste. So when they talk about Ariste, and she, in the Bene Gesserit breeding plan, was supposed to be the
Lady
step
Jessica is
before
trained as a truth
the
sayer.
Kwisatz Haderach. The idea
Because of
was
that
to
training,
hook
Lady
her
Jessica
up
was
with
able to
Fade
detect
Rafa
Dr. Yue's
of the
deception.
Harkonnens. But
Because
Lady
of the
Jessica
forewarning
skipped
of
a
his
step,
betrayal, House Atreides survived the battle
made it
of
happen a
Arrakis.
step early by having Paul.
Because of their survival, the Emperor
But
declared
this
a
is,
full-scale war of assassins.
It's supposed to be
Because of the
an
war,
alternate version where
Sardaukar were deployed to
that
ensure
didn't
spy
happen, where she
shipments
did give birth to a
continued
girl.
without interruption.
And then all this
Because
played
of the
out this
Sardaukar,
way.
the Fremen were eradicated. There was no Muad'Dib, no
Lisan
Lisan
al-Gaib,
no
no
Kwisatz
Kwisatz Haderach.
I see a universe where I, Paul Atreides, was never born.
The question is how he
All my visions lead to horror, except this one.
made it happen.
This one leads to you.
If it had already happened. Or not. Eventually, hopefully, he's going to remember this stuff. It makes us do this every time. All right. Anyway, that's some of the background of what's going on. Apparently, we are a different prophecy, though. If you look at the very beginning, where what's his face shoots us down, he says something about name of like another prophecy. So yeah. All right. So yeah. So far, Kamish, Pharrell, Fox, Cool Nerd, Gunfu, Surly, Raleigh, Joe, and Pliskin have all joined. We are on Tartarus in North America, Siege Hajar, if you want to join us. Ornithopter. So yeah. The end of last stream on Thursday, the one and only of the full release, we got a foothold here. This is just going to be the base of our base. It's just a garage. Stuff's in here temporarily. We are up in the second zone. We made it up from the first zone. So this is Haga Basin South. Not to be confused with this whole map here is called Haga Basin. This is the south. These areas are called Vermillius, western and eastern. I picked a spot that was trying to be fairly strategic, where we're still kind of central to the beginning zones, but sort of poised for the next zones. Hopefully, if we really wanted to anticipate the next zones, we would be up here. But hopefully, we'll be all right. I got to go over here to the Anvil, get recruited by the Atreides faction, which is what we're going to join, because I would have a really hard time being a Harkonnen. Today, I also want to work on our base here. It's pretty compact right now. I want to make it big and fancy. I want to do all of the trials that are in this area, at least. The trials of Ackle, so I can get all spiced out and get my third ability. Right here we have, I think this is a Raleigh, this is Kamish. Pliskin said he made a little base up here, but then he died on the way back and lost all his stuff. Rip, poor one out in the chat for Pliskin. But we'll recover. And yeah, and then I just want to do a bunch of the content on here, do some more missions. We got to run the Imperial testing stations. There's one right below us, and there's one over here. Bunch of stuff to do. What up, Imperium? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Appreciate y'all coming through and joining me for some Dune. Indeed. So settle in. Stay hydrated. It is hot out there. I wonder what time of day it is. I put a little roof on our balcony, so we're still counts as sheltered when we're here. Looks like the sun is going down, so this might be a chance to do some things. Let's pull out the old gun. Not the gun, but the building gun, building tool. And let's tear our stuff down. No, just kidding. But I do want to bust that open. And maybe just that. Maybe this. How's the base coming along? Just getting back to it. At the end of the one and only stream I've managed to do so far, the full release, we just got our foothold here. Just enough. This is basically our garage. And we just got some of the crafting stuff in here. And then we're gonna use this. We just use it to get going. And I knew I wasn't gonna be able to play for 2 days. So it was a place where Pliskin and whoever else could do a little grinding. Have some crafting ability. He did some things while I was gone. He made a repair station. There was a recycler here at one point. He upgraded the blood purifier. The blood. Got a few big chests floating around now. This one here is my little personal chest. And he put down a rug and a bench and some plant projections. And this is apparently a projection of the Atreides palace. Yeah. All right. So yeah, these are going to be our stairs to the next area. Let's see. I love that you can just move stuff around in here without penalty. All right. We're just going to make a mess. Some of this stuff is going to move upstairs, but to do that, we got to make an upstairs. Boop, boop, boop. So I think we'd cover up some of this dirt bit. Maybe it'll either be there, although this one's just going to go straight up into this rock. I have some rough ideas of layout, but we're going to be drafting this as we go. Building is one of the coolest features. I love it, and everybody knows I am an avid builder. Well, I think this might work actually, and then we can keep our symmetry. It just puts us on top of the rock. We might let that stick out. All right. How far can we go back? That's a rooftop. That is a floor. We'll do it with those going that way. Let's see how far we can go back. It's only that far. I tried to make it so as much could fit in here as possible. This goes all the way to the back. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then some triangles and 9. So kind of 10. And this is the advanced one. We got 3 on that side, 3 on that side. So that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So yeah, it looks like you get a 10 by 10 space without extension. Do we want to go up 1 or 2 here? We got quite a bit left up above. We're going to go up again. I wanted to keep this kind of high here so that you can pass under it. And this is kind of cool because you goes up over the rock. Well, I wouldn't hate having the rock, but with the stairs, that's probably the way to go. All right, let's play with this. I don't know how much granite we have, but let's go because it's nighttime. This is our time to build. All right, back to speaking of. Yeah, do that and that. Just a little boulder in your way. That's fine. We won't have any city inspections. Gotta pay taxes, but I don't know if we have building code. So hopefully we're good that way. And then this can be the way up to the next level. How high do we want that to go? Let's see. Do we start here? Well, am I building with the right ones? I don't think I am, actually. I'm building with the wrong set here. Yeah. I am. Alright, we gotta redo that. I'm still trying to get fluid with the controls here. Okay, so we want this set over here. I want this one. We're going for the more concretey looking one. Hey RMM, just starting. I got here and it's nighttime, so it's a good time to do some much needed base extension. Because like I said, this is just the base of my base. We're working on basics. Not the only thing we'll do today, but what we're doing first. That's a rooftop. We want a floor. Alright, arrows forward. Ooh, let's not get caught by the starter car. Be careful, never watch for the Karens of the HOA. Yeah, so far, Raleigh is my neighbor over there. Raleigh, Kamish, and I are the entire homeowners association. So hopefully they're not going to narc on me and complain. What's up, Bluesky? How you doing, brother? Just got going. Alright. Yeah, so I think we're in the Chome facility. Yeah, so these will go up to the next level. And yeah, let's take it from there. More floors. Alright, we'll do arrows facing backwards. I gotta think about shapes. Basically, yeah, I figured we'd go back, we'd have a level back there. And then I want one that extends all the way forward, but that's kind of floating. I wanted to make it kind of circular, but not too much like the Star Trek Enterprise. What's up, Warlord? Let's see. How would we like to do this? Let's just, oh, you gotta have stability, huh? Hmm. Can't do there, huh? So I need a pillar or something already? Okay. Let's figure out how that goes. So this needs to be open to go up there anyway. So let's do... Let's do a wall. Put one of these here. I did. I don't know if you saw mine back. My condolences for your loss. Yeah, we talked about it a little bit here. But yeah, I'll do whatever I can to help you recover. Alright, and then from here then we'd have like wedge walls, right? So how would this go? We'd need something like that, but that's like, what's happening here? Why is that so far up? Oh, it's because these are a little lifted. What if we put some of these in here? Would that be sealed? Maybe. It looks kind of interesting. It's not touching though. Oh wait, that wouldn't go there. Yeah, it's because these roofs are a little lifted. Which actually puts us off grid the whole way, huh? Crap. You on the same server? I would hope so. I would certainly hope so. Can we put the walls partway down? We have one of these. Be on this level. It's kind of weird, huh? If we took it down from here, is that there? Where would it join up? Insufficient stability. I mean, we might have to get rid of that for now. And then we'll figure that out in a minute. I do like these lofted ones though. We're gonna be out in the hot sun pretty soon if I don't hurry up. Alright, that's the roof. Let's just put that and that for the moment, just to get on the right level. And then... Oh, hello, Wormy. Yeah, that's like a half wall, huh? So do we have half walls? We do. Oh, so that's what we would do. We just half wall this, right? Okay. Got it. Demolish. Oop. Let's put it back how it was. Boop, boop. Build roofs. Corner. I don't know how they work on the rounded bit though. Okay, and then the walls. Can I do that? I can. Kind of almost just want a full wall there, but we could probably put an incline under there, or a wedge wall. Let me do that. That one? Yeah. There we go. That one. We could even do a less one. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Alright, that seals us back up again. And that gets us on the right level. Now can we connect to that? We are learning this building system as we go. There we go. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Cool. We are connected. And then from here, well, we want to connect up to that to give us some stability. I'd prefer to maybe have a column. How do we want to do this structurally? We could pillar up from here. That's the only one that's centered. If we want it just centered, would that be enough to take it all the way back? Should we put him corners. Hmm. How high is this? That's kind of weird though, because it's just coming off the balcony. So maybe that's not the thing. Make sure I have enough room for my rooftop. Yeah, we'll be good. This one I made floors. I got to change that up to roofs. It's a very forgiving building system. I love it. We also have these. I don't like the look of those as much. Or we might just skip the... Alright, we're gonna be in the sun. Where's my... I need someone to hold a sun umbrella for me. While I work. Alright, and then we would incline up from there, right? So we could do that. And then do we get to do a half maybe? That. Does that get us up there? So we have support. We gotta bust these out anyway. Oh, not quite. Do another. And then back to the floors. Alright, those have stability. Alright, we got stability again. Sweet. Alright, well maybe we don't do the full circular thing. How much farther did we get to go? 1, 2, and then we're out of space. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to figure out if we're gonna do like the hexagonal circle thing, or we could just round off the edges with these kind of pieces. They're not as attractive though. Oh yeah, we're gonna definitely try to have some interesting architecture. Absolutely. What do we got for inclines? Got all this kind of stuff. That kind of stuff. That there. Just drafting right now. Oh, that's not what I wanted to use. That might be okay though. Duck down here will be in the shade, sort of. Oh yeah, but this is how our support's gonna go. Oh. You just want to do it like that? And then we just need to sort of close this off. This kind of thing. That's the outer face. Interface. Interface. And we'll see how this looks. But we're in the shade for the moment, at least. Boom. Boom. And then we put a little half wall here. Let's see how that looks for support. We're gonna just burn some water, so I'm not willing to wait till tomorrow night. I think the sand just always falls off of it, hopefully. Alright, hold that thought. Hold this thought. Hey, what's up, D-Rabbits? Think rounded edges might be consistent. Yeah, I think it might be what we need to do rather than just having a circle floating above the thing. So, probably, huh? I want to move this. Excuse me. I don't think I can. I think I just have to demolish that. We could do the piece picker. Oop. Oop, that's a pretty sweet feature. Yeah, so you come into the garage and then you can come up here. Alright, let's figure out how this goes. So that goes away. And then here how's this gonna go? Just trying to create a little airiness in here. I mean, this could obviously just fully connect straight up to there. Or we could just like angle that. I don't know if we have an angled wall. We have angled these things. They don't go all the way up though. Do we have... We could do it with two of these. Right? Is that the wrong one? Outer... That's not what I want. I guess that is a full half there. We do... do that. And that. That, I think, said inner. Yeah. That. That. But then we'd need to angle right back up here. Does that make any sense? Just leave that little cutout. Maybe. Let's just see how it looks. Great thing is the building system's so forgiving that you get you can draft away, you can twiddle with it forever. Ooh, ouch. Alright, we may regret everything. Let's see. No. I did get them. I did get them. They're in here. The pieces from the drops. They don't quite fit with anything yet, so we'll see. My water level's gonna be messed up, Sir Garwin. It's alright. We're just gonna suffer for the cause here. That's kinda cool. Let's work with that. Let's work with that. That's kind of a cool support buttress, a little flying buttress. Alright, let's fill up on some water. I mean, I should not be working in the day. But again, I'm driven to get this done, and I will bring in enough blood to make up for it. I promise. Alright, this one's the wrong set. Yeah, I think that's alright, right? And then, yeah, then this could be a big old platform up here, which is like our viewing deck. And that's as far forward as we get to go. So if we're just doing the rounded thing, instead of the hexagonal triangle thing, we just get to put one of these there, one of these there. It's barely rounded. I mean, we could bring it out on the edges a little bit, maybe. Hey, we're getting some relief now. Ooh. Is there like a ship making that? I think it's the Imperial ship making the shadow. Where do these go? We got any other interesting shapes? Got these. Kind of weird. Future base expansion? Maybe. Maybe. We got hatches. Those are all roof bits. Yeah, it's either that or we try triangulate it. I don't know if there's a way to gracefully come out more. They don't have the little tiny triangle. Oh, the pad for the ornithopter? That's a good question. Since we don't even have one yet. Don't even have one yet. All right, let's look at how this shape looks. We made it to nighttime again. Muted, sorry. I coughed. I was saying that, gosh, I don't know how far back I was muted now, but, I said I really liked how it's looking. I said, it needs wings. And I was saying this started as a fob, but is now becoming the main base. Oh yeah, that's fanciful. We need engines on the sides. I don't know how big we want it to be. Oh wait, that doesn't go there. Goes there, that goes there. I'm curious how much taxes are going to be. You like it? A closest neighbor made the biggest box base ever. Looks horrible. Never! That would kill my soul. In the deepest way. We get insufficient stability. Did that, can we... Alright, so there is some limit on how far you can go out. Alright, let's see how that is. Getting silly. Oh yeah. It's a shuttle. Love it. I don't know, D-Rabbits. I don't know if it's claim size or pieces. We're gonna find out. The rough thing is to pay your taxes, you have to go to the Arrakis village, which is like an instance area. You have to fly an ornithopter there. And the ornithopter costs 2,500 solaris. So just to go pay your taxes, you have to pay 2,500. Which is kind of rough. You didn't notice if it went up when you added the floor or not? You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna we'll lose a little extension, but that outer one's gonna be another balcony. So I think what we want to do is we want to have it. I guess that's my only choice, huh? All right, that is how it is. To bring it in with triangles here. There is a limit on pieces and a limit. The biggest limit we're going to hit, the quickest one, is with lights. You can only have 30 lights in your home base. It's kind of bogus. I'm going to go like that. I think. This is one of the new pieces, the observer floor. There's the observer floor. There's the observer wall. And there's the observer foundation. They're weird though. They don't really match anything. Oh, it's got lights. Okay, I dig it. We'll keep that. That's some free lights. Yeah, that's looking good. It's looking good, huh, Dougie? It's like playing airplane with your kids. You hold them up with your legs. What you want? I think Dougie needs to go outside real quick. Let me let him out. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, you play with My Usual Me. This came out okay right here too. I don't mind that. Oh yeah, we got to fix these. I guess you don't really want skylights in the desert, huh? Alright, that's just a regular roof. That dark spot up there. They look more Harkonnen. I like the light we get on that one. Then up here we'd need balcony bits. And then this would be the door out. Eventually we're gonna get some like force field doors, which I might replace. I wonder, instead of a balcony here, I mean the balcony might look better. What if oh, actually I don't know if I could do that on this rounded one. I was thinking if we made these all like these kind of bits. I do have these force field doors. These are great because you don't have to worry about them opening and closing. Just run in and out. Alright, yeah, so I think... yeah, we gotta do these. Let's leave that so we can shoot down or something if we need to. Give you the opportunity to jump off the edge if you really got to. And then let's get this closed in. Alright, so these would just be, if we're just doing this simply. Bunch of these all the way around. I wish these you could see out them better at the very least. What was that sound? I think I got them with the advanced building set. Hello, Wormy. You having feelings about me being here? Wondering if these need to be anything interesting on the sides here for my wings. Oh, hello, Sarkar. Are there giant window walls? I wish there were. Maybe we'll get those later. There's the pentashields. I'm gonna get those soon enough, so we might replace some of this with pentashields. It's like force field walls. But I'm not quite there. I have the points to spend. It takes iron to make them. I could go ahead and spend some points here. We could get the heavy armor. I know I want that. Hopefully we'll work it out with the things later. Joe! What's up, man? Yeah, let's see if we can get to the pentashields real quick. What else do I want here that I can get? I probably need the scanner. Right, how far are we now? Need to spend 8 more points. Here's Mark II bike. Mark II booster. Alright, let's get the Mark II bike. I have a Mark II booster for a moment. Scanner might be worthy. Let's get that. Now, got 19 points left. I can get the pentashield set. And other things too. Ooh, Power Pack Mark III. Alright, we got 9 points left. What's up, Joe? How you doing, man? So, what do I got to do to get the pentashields? R. Passageway? No. Where's my pentashields? There's new stuff here. Ah, pentashield surface vertical. Oh, I can't build them yet. Cobalt paste and calibrated servoc. Alright. We can't do that yet. It's made it across the sand on the bike for the first time. Nice. Very nice. You know what? Let's do something different here. Maybe. I'm not sure how the ornithopter landing is going to be. But I don't feel like we should just extend around like that. Let's put garage doors here. For now. And then these will just be like big balconies for the moment. And then let me get a roof on this real quick so I don't die. Some pillars up at the top would be cool. Yeah, if there's a place that pillars will work well. I just don't want to do pillars for the sake of pillars. Let's see. This. I love these ceilings because they give you a bit of extra height. With one piece. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to do triangles this whole way, huh? I mean, I think we're already in the realm of interesting architecture. But let's see how it goes here.
Hey, Monkey, do you want anything gathering while I'm here?
Do I need cobalt paste and something else. No, nothing I think you can grab at the moment, but thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, where are you gonna set up shop?
I have no idea yet. I just made it across here and saw that I had a home icon turn up.
Okay. Well, welcome
Thought I'd
to
see
the neighborhood.
what it meant.
Yeah, I mean, you could either cluster with us or try to be somewhere strategic beyond us.
That's an idea. So would it go across to the west, to the eastern side?
Yeah, or just give yourself time to even just look around so you know what you're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of had an idea where I wanted to be just because we played the beta. This is kind of this location is sort of a compromise between still being sort of central to the beginning areas, but on the way to the next areas.
Yeah.
Because there's lots more advanced areas after this. How you digging the game so far? I know you haven't played
Yeah,
much.
I'm enjoying it. It's a little different to what Conan was, but still has some similar elements that I'm enjoying myself.
Yep. Yeah, they're definitely people who are afraid of it just being a reskin. I think they don't need to worry about that
No,
at
definitely not.
all. Yeah. Which I'm actually happy about. I think they're doing Dune justice for sure. Do we want that, or should we make this like more of a gallery out here? Definitely at least have to cover it. Gotta have shade. Either that, or we could do these gallery walls. Let's do one on each side and we'll compare. I don't know if these count as sealed or not. The blasphemous pool. I wish we could have a swimming pool. I would do it, man. I would be that rich guy. The blasphemous pool, the heresy. Just piss off all the regular people. How dare he have that vulgar display of water. Well, like it or love it, or hate it, this is definitely not a box. We're not sheltered this way. Alright, let's go compare the two. What do you call the water coffins in the research lab? That's like sacred storage, isn't it? That needs a roof over there too. What a funny little thing. Alright, I think it's the left side. And then it'll be consistent with the front too. Goofy. I love it. Yeah, that's intentional. That's intentional. It looks like a ship. All right. So oh, the water coffins? Yeah, you there's those ones where what are they called? The death stills. Yeah, you drag whole bodies back to them and put them in there. I guess you get a very good return from that. Apparently you can pick up a whole body and put it in your inventory. They're quite heavy though. Oh, this is water sealed. What? Oh, cool. We need something to hang off the edges to kind of close this in even more. I don't think we have anything for that yet though. What do we have in decorative? Miscellaneous, ornamental, wall deco, Canadian carpet. Oh, there's my terrarium of Muad'Dib. Furniture, lighting. Where were those? Oh, I don't have the Chome set yet. I have Kaladin stuff. Wall panel. Ew. I was thinking about here. I gotta go buy the Chome office set, I guess. But Pliskin had them here. one of them. We could maybe use some of those in that area. They kind of create a little bit more sense of structure. Put some of these around. Maybe not. I actually want to hang something like half that height off the top, just like a little lattice up there. Just steal someone's corpse. All right, let's keep it moving here. So we got this thing back here, which this could just be like storage. I did want to connect up with this rock so you could get on that rock. Let's see. Go all the way to there. That's probably it, right? Yeah, what about I guess if I want to get on there, we have to just do a square, huh? I was hoping we could have a door that goes like off to that. Could have one right here. You'd have to take a little leap. You jumping between me and a Raleigh? Okay. I'm good, man. I'm doing fine. I'm just building right now. I mean, that was almost really better, huh? For just having a door. Crap. If we had pillars anywhere, it'd be holding up this back area. Insufficient stability. What you talking about? So I'm thinking this level could just be like rows and rows of storage. It's all along the back wall. And then this one gets a door to go out there on the rock. Can we just leave it like this? We could bring it out one, but I think that's probably okay, right? Let's start with that. Unless we have little balconies here too. I love my balconies, if you can't tell. I love my balconies. fact, maybe we have a door here. We just go back to this. Put one of these here so you can just jump over there. Can't go any farther back that way. Roofs. Yeah, and then to walls. Doop. Enough iron ready for me? I haven't used any iron yet. You know what I don't have is cobalt paste and what was the other thing I needed? For the pentashield set, it was actually here. Calibrated servox. These are like force field walls and ceilings. But I have no idea how to even get that yet. Well, that'll be the part when I stop building and we actually do productive stuff. Not that building isn't productive, but you know what I mean? I use the nooks under the stairs as water cistern placement before closing the angled walls. That's pretty cool. I kind of would like to see them all, though, just so I can keep track of what I got. I hate it when I can't get to something anymore. Still like that. Oh, I am using iron. Okay, for these doors. Got it. Got it. I didn't realize I was using iron for those. But I was. Just for those special doors, I think. What happened there? Getting there with the granite too. I'm gonna need to get some granite pretty soon. What am I missing? Oh, there we go. Good. Yeah, the doors are using iron. Friendo. Almost out of granite. And we're out. Okay. We're getting there though. At this point, I want to close that off. We will need a bunch of iron for storage in there if that's going to be our storage facility. And then this one, we got to close these off, but I think it can get like a tail right here. This saw mine that the rally found with the crystals. Cool. Nice. No power? What happened to our power? Didn't we have a ton of fuel cells? There's a thing here you can use to refuel generators. Circuit overloaded. Do we not have enough generators? Does it have... It's got cells. Oh, when we expand it, does it need more... Another generator? Is that the dealio? Okay. Utilities. We need another one of these. Maybe. Yeah, okay. We're a 3-generator household now. Alright. By the way, Pliskin, I love the way you put a little floor light in front of each of these things. The problem is we only get 30 lights total. We're already at 17. 2,500 piece limit. We're only at 315. Shield doors probably full power. Full power. Yeah. That's fine. All right, let's go get some stuff. Some granite and some iron. Styling. Yeah, it's a really nice look. It's just they limit you with light more than anything else. Sadly. Here's a Raleigh's base over here. He made a nice little passage for people to go under. I know lights are really demanding for rendering, especially if you have any kind of ray tracing kind of stuff going on. But I've got a 4090, man. Give me all the lights. I'm good. No, it looks good. I thought it was just. I thought you did it for style. It looks great. It gives a real mood. I was just pointing out that we're gonna hit a light limit. Artistically, it's awesome. Oh, backpack full. That was quick. It's not hard to get resources, at least. They didn't make the game too grindy, at least not for basic materials. For water, on the other hand, they made it super grindy. No, they didn't nerf the respawn. Held up. We don't really need pillars because it's being held up by this. Best way to get water, kill people. And also we need a reaper. We're gonna be able to get it off the dew of the those plants out there. And apparently there's some wind turbines too we're gonna be getting. Use up a lot of water. You're a vampire mainly. Do carry a Reaper just in case. Yeah, the Reaper takes a bit of work, but if you just do it like at the most ideal part of the night, you're good. There's a time of night that's real good for it. Iron. Should I just have fewer doors here? Yeah, you know what? We could just take that out. That out. And then let's do that. All right, let's put a roof on this. Can you build in PvE areas? You can. Hey, doggy. Doggy, you back? Hey, no, don't do that. Lay down. No. Go. He just likes to rub his butt on all my wires under the table, which is not a good idea. The dog likes to scratch his butt on my cable management under my desk, and it's that could be bad. Mark II needle and medium bag makes blood. Yeah, and then the advanced blood purifier, which we just got. Don't worry, I'm gonna be bringing home some blood before we're done today. These might not work here. We'll see. All right, so yeah, I think this is gonna be like storage and generator room. Let's see. And then, yeah, we just need to connect here now. So we need our wedge walls. interface. Just gotta do that all the way up. Is that good to get me up and down without bumping my head? Let's see. It's a little cramped. Could be. That's a little claustrophobic. How do we up that a notch? Stealth bases. We don't have an inclined half wall.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, look at this place.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, man?
Hey, man, it's my little spaceship.
This is looking fancy.
Yeah, do you see outside? It's like a little ship.
I haven't. Nope, I have not. I just flew up here from my base real quick. How long do we have before this storm comes in? We probably got a minute. Let's go. Wee.
See, it's like a little ship on top of it.
That's awesome, man. That's great.
It was almost going to be like the deck of the Starship Enterprise.
Yeah.
But instead of a circle, we went with more of a little shuttle.
Yeah. I dig it.
I'm having fun with it. It's pretty fanciful.
Oh, that Shiga wire is way longer now. Sweet.
Oh yeah, you've been finding all the advanced trainers and stuff, right?
Sector weather alert.
Yeah.
A large sandstorm.
Yeah,
is approaching.
I gotta find them.
I can tell you where they're at now.
Cool. Yeah. Let me wait till I'm actually in a position to absorb that information.
Oh. Did you tear a piece down, or did it just your stuff is falling down?
My stuff is falling down.
Yeah, 2 of your ceilings just fell.
What?
Yeah. On the back section. Is it outside of the...
No, I couldn't have built it if it was. Where did they fall down?
piece right up here?
Oh,
That
I just did that.
Oh, okay.
I just did that.
I was like, oh my god!
Oh my god, we're falling apart.
The sandstorm just tore apart your stuff.
No, I was just messing with that. It scared me.
Scared me, bro.
Yeah.
So this is gonna be the garage down here then?
Yeah, that's the garage. A lot of this crap's gonna move upstairs.
Yeah.
This area back here is gonna, I think, could just be like storage. I'm just gonna have a ton of storage on this back wall. This all along here can be storage. And then maybe some utility downstairs, then a bunch upstairs. Like the bonsai tree? Yeah. Raleigh was telling the story of that. I heard that too, of the designers, the art designers had made a bunch of indoor plants. And then the creative guy was like, you know what? You can't have plants. That's, you know, and they're like, okay, you just get holograms of plants then. Just get holograms of plants. All these shield doors made me have to put in a third generator.
Yeah, I had to put one in so I could start doing the weapon fabricators and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to make a sniper rifle, but I need some more complex parts to do that. This is neat, man.
I'm having fun.
So you said you're gonna do like storage up here by the rock.
Yeah, I think this little long hallway thing could just be like rows of storage boxes.
Okay. And then up here is where all your crafting stuff's gonna go?
Maybe some of it. I don't know. I kind of... Well, some of this has to be RP up here, too.
Gotcha.
Gotta have, like, living room or bedroom or something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe the wings could be the rooms? I'm not sure. I need the pentashields, but I don't have a cobalt paste and
Oh, yeah.
calibrated
paste out of?
servox or something like that.
I've been getting some servox recently when I was doing the other stuff, but where do you get cobalt paste at? Is that the thing you make in the refiner?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, from the etherate crystal that I just found. Okay, cool.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you're way ahead of me now.
No, man. I literally just, like, I wanted to get the level 2 stuff done, and it sends you into the next 2 sections. So I was like, I'm peeking my head in and getting my ass handed to me a little bit. But I was like, I just want to do this so I can get the longer Shiga wire and stuff. So it was all doable. It wasn't like too crazy, but it definitely was like, I should not be here right now. My weapons do not do what they need to do to actually make that functional.
Up there should be your ornithopter landing pad. Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, these wings could come out a little bit more, and they could become ornithopter landing pads.
You'd have to take the top section off, I think,
They
to do that.
become like a pentashield or whatever.
Yeah.
And these could go out like one or two more ceilings.
I wonder if the ornithopter, if that will be enough space for it to land.
I'll make it big enough, but that is decent places for 2 of them, right? With some modification.
Yeah.
Or back of the ship for the entry. Yeah, we still need to go back here too.
Yeah, because it depends on how far out you go, right? You could like leave an opening back there. It depends on how you can come in with them. Like if you can like fly them straight in, like just put the opening back here and fly it in and park it in the middle of it.
Oh, and just have the whole thing an open back hangar.
Yeah. Just put the shield on the back.
Totally do that.
Are you at the height you can go now?
No, I still got space.
Nice.
How much more can I go?
I paid some taxes, by the way, and I don't have anything that would require taxes, so I'm not sure what I paid taxes for. Like, it might have been guild level taxes.
I can go 3 higher on top where I'm standing here.
Okay.
We got room up top too. And this is with the the bulbous ceiling. So I got 3 more walls from where I'm standing up.
That's not bad. Okay.
And there's always the vertical staking unit.
Oh, look at that dude over there with the open thing at the top now too. And say I noticed that he was.
Is he flying now?
I don't think he's flying yet, but I did notice that it was getting bigger over there.
Well, I'm raising the stakes in the neighborhood here.
Mm-hmm.
Got to keep up with the Joneses, man.
Yeah, this base of mine will not be getting bigger. I'm going to build the next, like, my big version will be over in the Reach, maybe? Where did Pliskin go? Okay, Pliskin's at the one I didn't go to yet. So I might build mine in the Reach.
Actually, that doesn't even need to get closed.
All right, so I need, what, 35 complex machinery to make the garment thing and the weapon deal. You don't have to have a weapons table fabricator yet, do you?
No.
Okay. Look at this thing, man. Nice job, monkey.
Having fun.
Where a belt can be moved, just a good amount of ore there. Makes sense, Pliskin. Makes sense. You put your hut by the Northwest Ironworks. Nice. I have to go do some ironworks right now to get some complex machinery. I'd like to make my new gun.
He had a little disaster coming back, apparently.
Yeah, Pliskin was saying that he got eaten by the worm. That quicksand is no joke.
Is that what happened? Got stuck in quicksand?
Yeah, I think he was doing the same thing I did up there, and I just was like, this seems like I'm not gonna get. I don't know. I didn't know what the quicksand would do, so I was like, well, I need to see what it's gonna do, and it was bad. It like bogged down the bike, and I was like, oh, okay, and I like barely managed to get the bike out. So then I took myself up to the highest tower, or like pillar of stone, and then flung myself across, and still almost didn't make it. Like I fell in, had to revive myself, and just barely managed to get up past it, and then did the same thing on the way back. So, yeah. Mark II.
Still trying to get fluid with this building. The interface takes a good amount of getting used to.
Yeah. Survival fabricator for this one. Okay.
I think I need a half wall here. Yeah, that's the deal. It's hard to close around these curvy roofs too.
Yeah.
Walls. Interface. Oh, I know what I do there. Okay. That gets one of these. There we go. There's a little gap right there, but as long as the it's kind of weird. This is how it's going to have to be, though. Unless that actually could be part of this. You know what? Ventilation gap, no worries. The negative reviews are complaining about all the bases being built. It's taxes for having a bigger base area. You know, my main issue is going to be with taxes already.
What's that?
You got to pay $2,500 just to go over there to pay them.
Well, until we get ornithopters.
It's instance though. You can't just fly there, can you?
Yeah, you can fly over there.
It's really?
Yeah. Yeah, it's part of the world map thing you can do. Once you can fly, you can just fly to it. You can fly to anything.
So I don't want to have to pay my taxes.
Yeah. That's why, like I said, I figured that while I was over there, I would just see what there was to do. And was like, oh, we owe taxes. And I was like, oh man, I don't even own anything that should owe taxes. So, like I said, my assumption is that's the guild tax that I was paid while I was over there.
Oh, you got to pay taxes to be...
I don't know.
Part of Atreides?
We just... No, not for Atreides. Like, for our guild.
Oh.
So, I don't know if,
Did you guys have
like...
to pay to form it originally?
Yeah. Like 1,000 to build it. Yeah, I don't know what, like, I don't have any fiefs that should require payment. So like when I got there and there was taxes to pay, I'm like, oh, okay. I don't know what this is. Cool. But I paid whatever we needed, so it's fine.
All right. Well, let me know. I've run out of granite again.
Okay. Skills. Should get this one.
All right, let's go get some granite. We just got to close this back end off, but I'm seeing the vision. I'm seeing it. Are you still streaming?
Mm-hmm. Yep, I just went to one of the ironworks so I can try to get the complex machinery and stuff I need.
So trainers, where do I find all the trainers?
Which ones you want to do? So
I mean, eventually I want everything.
yeah, I still don't know where the new, like the first level trainers are. I know where the advanced level trainers are now. So the advanced Bene Gesserit one is in Harco Village. And then the
That's
advanced,
like their hub?
yeah.
What's she doing over there?
But so there's 2 and 2. There's 2 in Arrakis and 2 in Harco. So the advanced sword and the advanced Bene Gesserit are in Harco, and then the trooper and Mentat are both over in Arrakis.
All right.
I think there is the basic Mentat one may also be in Harco, because there's a different person there that had Mentat stuff that I couldn't do anything with. So that might be we can do the first level of the Mentat.
In Harco?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, because the only one I saw on my own so far was the advanced Mentat at Arrakis, that little strung out guy.
Yeah.
I really did, Pliskin. In fact, this is my second time going out for more granite.
Hey.
Get full so quick. Must be full of
There
some
you go.
crap. Oh my god, look at that weird base. Who built that? First Bene Gesserit is lower northwest of third area. So that I don't need. I need the ones I need the first of are
Wait. Where did they say that was?
Lower northwest of third area.
Of third area, north.
So what that would
west?
be the Haga, whatever comes. I don't actually know what comes next after this.
Well, the next one is the Jabal Afrit, I think. The basic sword in Benny is around the area I was in. In which one, Stu? Because I would like to get both of those. Oops. Not what I meant to do.
West of your base, up top of the cliff. So west of his hut he made.
Oh, of Stu's?
No, of Pliskin.
Pliskin, west of his. Okay, I haven't gone to that section yet. Okay. Oh, that's shield wall. So looking at your map, looks like the bottom right of the fourth area. This area? Or are you talking this one up here? Like, the problem is that, like, are you talking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Or 4, 5? You know what I'm saying? like Jabal Fleet is this one over here. This is the Rift. I'm assuming this is Shield Wall up here.
I haven't been to any of those yet.
I've only been there because of looking for those trainers. Pliskin's Hut, Eastern Shield Wall. Okay, cool.
So for my needs, let me see, the first Mentat,
Which I think is in the
is
Bene
Harco,
Gesserit or the Harco, yeah. I think.
and let me see, Advanced Trooper is
That
at
is
Arrakis,
Air King, yep.
and then Swordmaster. Who's the first Swordmaster?
I don't know who the first Swordmaster is. That's what the basic sword. Yeah, okay. So basic sword and Benny are up where Pliskin is, then it sounds like.
Oh, basic swords all the way up there. I just want a big force field to cover the back here now.
Head shields, baby.
I know. I just don't have the crap for it. Well, we're almost sealed in here. That's actually saying I'm water sealed right now. How is that possible?
Magic.
It's weird. Sometimes if you have a roof and a balcony, you're water sealed.
There's 13, the complex machinery that we need. Sweet.
Is that the right wall? It's okay. We just need a wedgie. Actually, that's probably a wedgie too, huh? This with an incline
69. Nice.
Let's see if we got it closed off. This became more elaborate than I anticipated, but I dig it. Oh yeah, really interesting.
Nice work, buddy.
Thank you. So these new overlook floors give you bonus light on the bottom.
Nice. I want to do some do mine on pillars, I think, when I do get to build some more.
I don't think they give you any light on top though. They just have this weird texture. So maybe do one there and there to get some light. And I guess we could just sort of close this off for now. Sheltered but not water sealed. And then we can figure out what's going on back here. More might happen. We don't have too much farther we can go though. I think we could come out. This is the limit, so we could go. I mean, should we just take it to the limit?
Take it to the limit.
It's got to be a song, right?
Oh my god, there is so much ore up here. Holy crap.
It's called Hile or something. Do they count as light? I don't think so. I'm going to say no. I don't know. I mean, they're not in the light section. They're... Where are they? They are... Wait, where do we find them? They're just, roofs. Ah, here it is. Observer floor. It's just granite.
Oh, ow, oh, oh,
Doesn't
ow.
make actual light, though. I don't know. Let's see if we have more lights now, according to the thief. Nope, we still have 17 lights. I dig it. It's a little bump right here. Just for exercise. It's fine. Yeah.
Oh, shoot.
Special. I'm special. I'm gonna need more granite again.
That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. Give me your blood.
Do this one? Yeah. As you see, I've got this little divot to get me up on this rock here. 15 viewers, 9 likes. Oh, and then we can spy on the Raleigh from up here. Oh, look, there's granite here, too. Of course, this base is going to be a work in progress, too.
Nope, it's perfectly finished already.
Okay. We might want to put some angles here, but we're not.
Pretty sure I'm not supposed to do this one from the top down, but we're doing it.
What are you doing?
The ironworks, and because of the suspensor belt and the sugar wire, I just flung myself to the very top of the thing, and I'm like working down to the other side of it now. I think that gives us all the complex machinery we need to make the next two. Awesome.
Skip the iron for now. The iron is really going to be limited by water right now. If I make too much iron, we'll use up all our water, which I might have done already. Gotta wait till I'm not building. Speaking of,
What? How'd you guys see me?
freeform base. This is what I mean by you just have to kind of trust your process. Like, people are always like, how do you think of what you're going to do? And I'm like, I don't. You just draft with building parts until you get something you like.
Yep.
All I had in mind was I wanted, yeah, a little back area there. I'm still not totally happy with that. That's a little weird. But that I wanted to sort of project a sort of a roundish thing to project over the top of the garage.
Yeah.
could use better ways to get up here too. A ladder or something. Right now we just have this.
All I know so far is that I want to use pillars for my
Pillars.
actual like next
There you go.
base. That's it. That's all I know.
Bases are kind of nervous making in that there's this sand falling from them all the time.
Yeah. I was like, that's happened to mine. I was like, what is
I'm
going
like,
on
are
right
we
now?
okay here? Is this all right? So
That it wasn't just me.
we could probably pull a ornithopter in here. I have no idea. That rock's a little bit in the way. But this can get expanded. Let's see. So finishing this off. We got this all sealed off, right? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I was just putting more balconies out here. I think I got that done.
That's the way I'm supposed to get up here.
That's not sealed off, but I don't know if we can. We'll leave that alone for now. That's structural enough. Alright, and then to finish this off. Kind of want
Hey,
to...
Lai. Hanging out.
The worm gave his approval when he ran by. Gave me a thumbs up. Nice.
Okay, so that's one that could have gone.
We did this with these. Can we come out another? Nope. Oop. And I kind of don't want to end it just square. So I think I want to just flare out a little bit back here towards that space shuttle look. I think we're still nowhere near our piece count limit. Did you see in the FIF they give you a piece count limit?
I hadn't seen that yet.
2,500.
It's not too big.
No. It's relatively generous.
Oh, that's a grenade.
So these, we tried that already, right? These, what do they call it? Passageways don't seal.
Right.
Although we did find out that the, we could put doors back here. Can a ornithopter go
No.
through a door? Like a garage door?
Quit it with your grenades.
Already got us off center with this, unfortunately. I'll do it like that for now. Let's seal it off like that. Leave this sort of open. And then roof. Is that outside the claim? Oh, you can't roof that. Okay. Interesting.
Care about those. Lots of good complex machinery things. Can't take any of that stuff.
I want a half floor.
Yeah.
Meal break is over. Hop back in your seats. All right, man. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, we have these for sealing in these. Oh. I didn't even realize that.
I see. Because that makes us fat. Got it. Right then.
Thought of everything.
There's got to be intel here.
Guess we can just leave this like this. It's kind of cool looking. Do it like that. Looks a little bit like a back wing.
Yep, we'll come back for the intel.
And then we'll just leave this until we get the pentashields. Oh yeah, and this needs a roof.
Okay.
Okay. And then should we get some more free lights down below with this?
Ooh, that's some drum sand. Whoops. Now we'll just draw it over there and then go in different directions. Fine. They are not, Pharrell. If you want to make your guild base visible, you need to actually add the person to your fief as at least an associate, I think. I'll show you real quick. I'll add you to mine so you should be able to see. Good girl puppers. So if you manage them and go to permissions, you can see the people that are here now. So I should be able to find you. And if I add you as an associate, you should be able to see it now. Oh, you just did? Okay, cool. Is this you up here then? That's the new one I haven't seen before. I assume that's you. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to do that.
Somebody over here too. Someone on the far west side by the ship, it looks like. Nice. That's you, Stu? Nice. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, you're looking.
On the map, you can...
So who's to the left of the wreck of the palace?
That's gun... Oh, no, of the palace? Is that the
Vermillius?
ship? Yeah, that's guns
Oh,
up there on the
you can name the thing. I'll just do that as well.
Oh, yeah. That's a good call.
Oh, you can name your base?
Yeah, you gotta just do it in the
Yep.
sub-fees console. Good spread of bases. Yep, that's awesome.
All right, I think
Name
I'm
for a minute. I think of a name for the actual place.
done building for now. I think we did some good stuff here.
What is this? Don't use two numbers in a row thing that I'd like to do right now.
I don't know.
I'm going to put spaces between the numbers on my name right now because they don't like having two numbers in a row.
You go. Now you. That one should say Raleigh's Hut. Yeah, Fox, it says Fox Den. Stuff to put away. Money up.
Ah. Rename base.
Thought that's where I put the money. Some money over.
Monkey puzzles.
Okay.
Chip. Hello. Pliskin lives here too, so I should have another name, but let's call it that for now.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, yeah, there we go. Raleigh's Hut. Gunfu.
Cobalt paste for this. Okay.
That's Pliskin. Joe. Pharrell. Okay, Pharrell. Too bad we can't, like, fast travel to each other's. But that would sort of defeat the point of the worm.
Yeah.
So I have to
We need
do that.
more steel. Glad I can
Excellent.
rename. Yeah, me too.
Are those supposed to be solar panels? Nah. They're just fancy. I put them for free light, though, in the center here. The design's a little weird, but free light is free light.
Oh, right. Do we get to the point that that's not going to work because of power now? That's funny. Okay.
Okay, let's just do a little housekeeping, and then we could go have some adventures. This probably is Pliskin's personal, so let's just move that.
I'll put those things up top instead of this. We'll take this down once we get that done.
I don't know where you want your stuff, Pliskin, but I'm just gonna put it up here for now. If this is indeed yours. And
Down
then,
there on the bottom is full.
how is this for access? Can you get them from the side? Can. This one I'm just gonna put here for now, though.
Okay.
All right, and then storage.
Steel we needed some of, right? That's 20. How many do we need?
It's just stuff. You have a small box with your stuff in it. Okay.
That'll make what we need for that. Okay.
I'm gonna do these sideways, kind of arc cabinet style. But I'll just put like 4 in for now, maybe. And these can be
Mechanical
basically a
parts.
whole wall of storage that way.
Rockets, heavy darts. Okay.
There's a few down here. I'll move upstairs.
Mechanical parts. Some steel. Yep. Okay.
That one's not bad there. It's kind of a nice fit. That was vehicle stuff. Leave that one there.
Yeah, a bunch
That
of
was
steel.
my stuff. Was old stuff.
Okay. Doesn't matter.
I think they're just supposed to look like a cool texture. I think these are all empty now. Let's get rid of these.
Like you don't have to have you don't have to have 3 mechanical parts. I could steal from you for a moment, do you?
Mechanical parts. What do those look like?
They're like green, I think. Hit them with my guns and stuff.
Oh, I do. I got 22.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in this one by one of the side garage doors. I think so. This is yours, Pliskin, right? Your money. That's mine. Thanks, Jay. Did you see it from the outside? Lots of tweaking and finishing touches to go, but it's a big spaceship sort of thing.
Okay. Split stack.
Kind of interesting.
So I need 3, right? 3 of those.
Yeah, it's coming together, and I'm sure as I look at it, we'll keep tweaking on it. I have to distribute the lights just right.
Seeds building height level. Oh. Well,
Oh, you
crap.
can only build so high?
Yeah, well, like I knew that, but apparently where I was gonna put this wind turbine thing is too high up for me to do so. Because it's at the very top. Interesting. So I'm going to have to change something to make that possible then.
Alright, Pliskin. Let's see, you could be this side. And I'll be that side. We'll have like little personal areas up there.
This uses the heavy darts. Okay.
We gotta arrange those. I may spare you guys that at the moment. Yeah, so this front area, we'll RP it out personal. And the wings too. And then we'll figure out what the wings are. Maybe they'll be hanger. But yeah, ideally, once we get the panel shields, this will be the ornithopter hangar back here. I know the scout ornithopters you can just put in a tool. So we can land them and then pick them up in a tool.
Maybe.
The other big ones you cannot once we get to that level.
That sounds pretty good.
All right. Yeah, maybe let's move these things up there. Since this is the garage, we'll put the carpet upstairs.
Yeah, makeshift filter. Oh, for the wind traps.
All right, wind traps. Yeah, so now it's time to actually start playing the game.
I have just realised what time it is.
Yeah,
It's
early
time for you to keep going.
No, I need to get some sleep, or I'm not going to be able to deal with the kids tomorrow. Today.
Put them on remote control. Don't you have the
Right,
nanny AI yet?
I'll break up in 5 minutes. All right, see you.
All right, good
Have
to
a
see you,
night, man.
man. Buildable not unlocked. I gotta spend
Who
some
needs
money
sleep?
on some building sets.
Yeah, I need to actually do some of that too. I want to get some of the Chome stuff. I need to be able to get that Ultimate Edition now that I see there's building sets I didn't know were in there.
Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't even made full use of that yet. Well, I'll get there. There's plenty of time. I can tweak with that stuff between episodes.
Yeah.
I just needed to get some structure going here, so I have a place to put the expansions we're gonna probably do imminently.
You'll see. Okay. Like that.
I'm just throwing stuff around up here. Plus, feel free to move it around.
That feels pretty good.
I think we're good. these, I mean, we don't need to access them, but they're a little hard to access. Let's pull those out.
Monkey.
Do something
I
better
got a
for
new
water.
gun, monkey.
Uh
I'll show
oh.
you.
I'm scared. Hold on. All right, I'm ready. What is that?
It's a spit dart. It's Artisan Jabal Stip. Yes.
Is that the kind that
What did I
poisons?
just say? Yes, and it's a sniper rifle, so I have a scope, and it's only 3 shots, but it is nice. Listen to this thing, though.
Nice. Yeah, the rifle I have is like burst fire, which I didn't even really want. This is
Oh yeah, I didn't make that one yet.
it's a
It's one of the
unique,
uniques, right?
called what's it called? Aaron's Vengeance.
Yeah, that's nice, dude.
It's got a good amount of kickback though, as you fire, it kind of goes up.
Yeah,
I'm not super thrilled with it.
I got my shotgun too, my scatter gun.
Nice. Your disruptor didn't seem to be doing a whole lot. To tell you
So
the
the
truth.
disruptor, the real reason for the disruptor is just that it breaks shields.
Yeah. But when
you
I
have to
watch
get
you
enough-
fighting with it,
Well, yeah, it's far under leveled for the place I was in.
no.
Like for people down here, this is the first level of it. It's fine, works great for them. But yeah, where I was at, I was way outside of what I should have been for those.
Yeah, those heavies, man. We're not taking any damage.
No. Very nice. Thank you, sir. I'll get you back some of those.
Yeah, no
those
worries.
parts at some point.
You know, our stuff is your stuff.
I want to see how this sniper rifle does against some of these dudes. We can go stand at the top of our neighbor's house for a second. Sure you won't mind.
Nah.
Oh, don't come over here right now, you jerks. Oh, hey, he's got a whole spot underneath I can just hang out in. Great, thank you. Sadakar ship.
I'll invalid position you, game. Get a little bit more water going here. It's a little less cramped. Left the mood lighting on these ones. How are we for stuff now? We've got 19 out of 30 lights. Oh, Surly needs to get added as associate. So I think as long as I have everybody in the guild as associate, we could actually have everything on 3.
There's, for once, there's no dudes up in the place. I wanted to shoot. Oh. I just want to see what the rifle does.
We'll leave it on guild just in case I don't do that. Still not public. Well, there's storage in the
Oh,
in the
that was a
subfield.
one-shot drop.
Interesting. And if I do refuel, does it use that?
Oh my
It does.
This is great. Okay.
Did you
The
send
funny thing is,
another invite to Discord yet? Invite for what, Warlord? I'm sorry, Raleigh. What were you saying?
You good? Like, I have to not do headshots with a sniper rifle, which is weird.
Yeah, that's. I don't know if I want to do that. I mean, it depends on how good the disruptor is.
Well, this is that sniper rifle. It's just doing damage to that dude. Yeah, come on up here, sword dude. Oh my god, you guys were such a pain in the butt before. Now, you're nothing. These unshielded dudes, I'm hitting them with one shot and they're going down. That heavy is still up.
All I want now is for them to give me the ability to name my chests.
There it goes. Oh man. That's great. I wonder how far the thing that I can use that pulls shots towards center of mass. I wonder how far that can shoot.
I'll rejoin Discord. Why'd you leave? You were never kicked out. I have to deal with that later, Warlord. This is repair. Oh, we don't have a recycler, do we? Alright, we need a recycler. But yeah, I will look into that afterwards, man. Oh, your sister deleted it. Okay. So we'll put a recycler over here. Yeah, man, I will get on that afterwards. For sure. Recyclable items. I was looking for that busted up blood extractor. Oh, if they're broken, can you not recycle them?
Maybe.
All right, Jay. Thanks for hanging out. Always appreciate you. Good nights. Sleep goods. Leave this open so you can shortcut it if you want. Should be able to. I don't see it in the menu here. Oh, here it is. It's just not orange. Okay. This is our pet rock.
Oh, man, we built right. Oh. Okay. Let's put one on that side. Can we do that on this side too then?
Alright guys, now what should we do with our lives that we've got a functional base going? Oh, third trial of AQL. That's what we're doing. View trial location. It's down in this assembly, which is probably this. I know we did one up here though. Is it this?
Oh, that exceeds building height too. Okay.
Looks like it could be that, right? Trying to remember where we did the second one. I haven't done any of these yet, so probably that's where we're going. We have a thing to turn in there. Gotta join a house. Taxation. Research a Holtzman Shield Mark II. Get flower sand. Research the litter john. Alright, do we have enough for a Holtzman Shield?
Okay.
Oh, the wind traps.
Yeah.
Can't make those yet. That's coming up. Okay, we can do that. I don't need it because we have one, but it makes us do it anyway. Alright, so that should be that journey step. So let's do this one.
Still gets 65 cobalt paste.
Nice, you're going. Have a good lurk.
These 6 we can make, huh?
Put those away. Oh, and we just learned the better blood stuff too. Let's get that done.
Isn't this a 1-for-1 ring?
Had a hand scanner.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, we know where to go back to get more of that. Okay.
I don't know where it is. That's fine. Let's make another one. Do. EMF generators are what we're gonna get low on. Let's make that. And then blood. Extractor Mark II. Oh, we need EMF generators for that. Okay. And we need the Dew Reaper. Alright, so we got to get EMF generators going on. So we need to do some rating. All right, let's work on that. and flower sand. So they said there was flower sand out that way. Check that out.
There's a really good spot for it, man. I can show you.
It was like
It doesn't-
southwest of us, or no,
I think so.
between
There's a spot
or
that's
or
kind of
southeast between the two.
yeah.
This guy said like there.
I can show you if you'd like.
Sure. Oh God, look at that base. That's fun. It's one of the more fun bases I've built, I think. You're gonna need to grind back at start to be able to get back to where I was? Nah, you can do it here. Right? Just make all your crap again. We'll get to mats.
Take some water.
I see flower sand right there. I got the $1 million view here. Oh, I didn't put the stone and fiber back. Let's keep stocking up the batteries. Oh, we got 3 gens.
Just hit a fourth.
Oh, 4th.
Yeah.
Why don't they just give us a better generator?
We do the wind thing.
Is it better?
Yeah, it's twice as much as a generator.
But you got it. There's some kind of weird lubricant you gotta give it. More south of my marker? I mean, there's flower sand right there. Is that not a good spot?
The spot that I'm at now, you shouldn't get any damage from being at it.
All right, let me party you so I could see you.
I sent you one.
Okay. Layers, invites. Boop. All right.
This is a very safe one.
Right where you're at?
Yep, they
Okay.
can't get to you here.
Okay, awesome. Got it marked. Thank you. I wish there was a way to make doors only open for your person from the outside.
Mm-hmm. %, rifle damage is next. Nice.
So dorky with the wings.
Fantastic.
And we put the pentashields on the back, it'll look like propulsion.
Yeah.
Alright, now that we got that, we gotta work on, progressing and upgrading. Whoa. Look at all that. Yummy. What is that? You shooting at me? Jerk. We can hurt each other, right?
No.
What?
No.
Oh, because it's PvP here.
Yeah.
I mean, excuse me, PvE.
Yeah.
So, let's see. 3. Oh, wait, they want me to scan first.
Oh.
Did I not grab the scanner?
Do you need a scanner?
Yeah. Just drop it. Thank you.
We'll set a car.
Hello. Let's go the other way. Alright, I got my point for that.
And then I've already got some going up here if you want to grab it too.
Woo-hoo. Here's your thing back. Did it drop?
Yep. Key?
So no wormies here, huh?
Yep. This is where this spice blow happened earlier too. I was like, whoop! I'm getting some spice. So I got a bunch of spice sand now too.
This is like my little spice stream I had for the trial.
So yeah, obviously we're not going to get anywhere near as much as we would with harvesters and stuff. But
Yeah, it depends on what we need later, but I was finding in the beta, I suddenly had way more flower sand than I could possibly use.
yeah.
You need some uncompressed for the repairing, right?
I don't know.
I know the silicon blocks you make stuff with, but I think the straight flower sand you need for the repair machine. Borderlands 2 got review bombed hard on Steam. Yeah. They...
2 get review bombed?
Huh?
Why did 2 get review bombed?
All the Borderlands stuff got review bombed, apparently, because... I didn't finish watching the thing on this, but people think the new EULA allows Take-Two to spy on you.
Oh.
Oh, backpack full. But I started to watch this video where the guy was saying, nah, that's not what it does, but I didn't finish watching it, but if that's true, people are misunderstanding the EULA, but they did, I guess, update their EULA, and people think it violates their privacy rights.
Typical.
Right. What's up? Okay. I wanted to put a less steep ramp up, but I can go 3 ramps out, but they don't touch the ground if I use the less steep ones.
Oh, that sucks. Combination of the two, maybe?
Yeah, I didn't. Wasn't quite working out. So I think this uses. Oh, it's different for anything. Okay, this uses a copper ingot. If I was gonna like pair that, whoops. That's not how you do it. Okay. Can't see what it wants. Oh, there it is. Copper ingot wants bison fused copper dust. Okay, so you want to wait till it really needs it. Let's see. But yeah, no, they don't need flour sand. They want what's appropriate for making them.
Oh, yeah, I gotcha.
Okay. So I guess that was just in the beta, but not now. They were using it like a, like a abrasive or something to grind it down. That means then in the refinery we can make 245 block. Oh, but it uses water. Why does everything use water? Have to mount. Let's start with 50. All right, so we did that. Now it wants me to research the litter John. You don't like that you can only make one copy of a blueprint you found? Yeah. But you can farm that blueprint at the place you got it.
Yeah, I didn't know that. So when you're like, yeah, just go back to the same place, I'm like, oh, well, that's good then.
Yeah. And then every one you learn, it stacks how many you can make.
Gotcha. Nice.
Yeah. Should be able to make it whenever you need it. I mean, I agree. Can we make a Dew Reaper? All right, we needed the EMP things. Right, am I empty? No. No, I'm relatively empty. Heavy darts. I don't think I have anything that uses heavy darts.
I do. That's what the sniper rifle uses.
Don't remember you got them? Yeah. There's plenty of videos out there. Where to get all the unique blueprints, which I'm trying to avoid like a passion.
Yeah, me too.
But yeah. Even some YouTubers I really like are doing that. I'm like, why are you doing that?
I mean, that's the quick way to get tons of views right now.
I know. I was trying to think of anything I could contribute. So far, I think the ones I could contribute that wouldn't be spoilers would be like some tips on managing your fief when building.
Yeah, that like the change in the height thing is pretty good.
Yeah, like that would be one right there. The height and the fact that you can replace it. Where am I going? Let's go out like I got a purpose. I gotta go. Let's do Salen's Refuge and Dead Man's Depot. Gotta be some EMP things there. Also in the caves. Right there. Actually, let's do Erie's Haunt. We've already done the roost apparently.
Alright, I'm gonna call that an evening.
Alright, Raleigh.
My man.
Mr. 2 streams a day.
Got time off for a reason, man.
Yeah.
I have to go back to my normal corporate schedule soon, so I figured until then.
When do you... How long do you got?
I was gonna have through Tuesday, but my dentist appointment got moved from Thursday to next Thursday, which means I have to swap a day next week. So Monday will be the last day I can do some long streams.
Okay. Well, I'll be streaming on Monday.
Nice. Hook up and get some stuff done. It'll be sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming pretty much every day.
Yeah. I figured you would. That's why I had to get my time in while I could.
Bunch of days. Try to get as much of a head start as you can.
Yeah, because you're going to be caught up and past me in no time.
I'm gonna go mad.
Yep.
Cool, man. Good times. Alright, this guy better not have blocked my cave. It's probably up there. Let's get Shigwire up. Remember how to play. Oh, look, someone's already doing it. What do we want? We want this now. Oh no, we're good. Oh, that is somebody.
Who are you? Eyes on enemy!
Right, I need the... No compatible container. Oh, I'm all full of blood already.
Yeah, I have to remind myself every time to fully disgorge, essentially, of water and blood every time I get back to base.
Yeah, if I get some more of these EMP containers, I can make the better sack. What's that? Some ability? Oh, starter card. Fighting. is one of the ones that's got the. Oh no, not all the time. Okay. Oftentimes the goodies are up there. Hard to do the little crouch dance. Where's the intel? Did I get this one already? Oh, I got this one already. Alright, warming up for the combat again. This dude, we're tag teaming on it. Probably should not get all the scrap metal out of these bases. So we can get that from home pretty easy. Alright, how many of the EMPs did we get so far? Only 2. God. Alright, let's get some more. We got one down here. Let's go get that. Oh wait, let's look out. Oh god. Right on the drum sand. Or is it quicksand?
Quicksand will suck you right in. Drum sand makes a crazy sound.
Doesn't seem to do either, although my tire tracks looked a little deep. That way.
And you'll start to sink. Lucky, I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna keep watching you.
All right, buddy.
Have a good night, sir.
Good night. Southwest Ironworks have complex machinery. I wonder if they have EMPs too. I don't know. I got this intel, but let's get these 2 caves. It's a bit of grind to get those. I mean, there's a certain point we seem to have a ton, but... Murder Ryzen. Those next level heal kits use those, which are not that common either. Sandwich fabric. 3 more of those. Alright, there was another cave here. Where was it? That one's a little further in. Where you at? Up there? I need my third ability so I don't have to keep switching from the Shigawire to the whatever the name of the one where I blink behind them is. This is low. Sometimes the random camps will have them in these. Can't count on it. Might have just been counting the 2 entrances. Yeah, it says it's below. So it's just each entrance counts as a cave? That's kind of lame. Alright. Another cave. Give me another cave. We got one over there. We could just work our way over to the deep struggle, I guess. Over there. Should probably grab copper too when I see it, but if we're gonna go all the way to the trial, then we either. Although I'd like to be set up for blood for that, so let's go get this one cave and at least see what we can make with that, huh? I'm gonna leave a bad review because people have built bases all over. I actually kind of like seeing everybody's bases. Ooh, look at that. He's riding on the back. Nice. You're all dodgy. And now you did. Is this our cave? He did. The heavy go. Heavies are heavy. Oh, we got 5 in this one. Nice.
Tired of toiling in the scrap fields for weeks just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Mirilla the Sly at the Sucalusos to learn more.
I'm sold. Sign me up. Let's go ahead and grab the stuff because we're probably just going to go back now. Right, I think that's all the goodies. I just feel bad. I'm not getting all this blood. Wait, how did we get in here? Go. Yeah, that was the cave. Alright, now we got 10 of these things. And I wanted the Reaper, which needs 7. And the better one, that Extractor, that needs 7. So I need 4 more. We got a cave up here. Veiled Cleft. Looks like we're gonna need the Shig wire. Doop, doop, doop. What do we think it is? Up, huh? Alright. Can we do this? Not really.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Better find this cave. No. Crap. Just lost my progress and almost died. Quick. I mean, we could probably duck in some little place like that. Find it, we found it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Nice. Oh, you're not dead? You jump and glide and regret wall as well. Oh, just one. been robbed.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Well, we got some shelter at least. There's so much more upgrading we can do. Alright guys, I'm gonna crouch down here for a second and go to the bathroom while we wait the storm. It won't be long. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this. Alright, I'll be right back. Just in case they respawn. Okay, we are back. Storm done. Should be. There's another cave up here too. There's one there. Might as well get. So we're going that way somewheres. Ooh, look at that. Pentashield. I have to learn how that works. Yeah, that's a ornithopter landing if I've ever seen one. So it's way up there. Oh, is this like... It's not the one at the hammer, is it? This is like the 5th trial way up there. Oh no, now it's down. We'll be back there. That's the trial we want to get to, but we got 2 others before that. It's right behind me. Oh, there it is. Switch up for combat. No, you don't. You down, you stay down. Someone dump their shield or their power pack. We got 3 more. Are we good? 14. Nice. We can make those 2 things now. Alright, well, let's grab some granite until we're full. And head back. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Wrong skill. I need my 3rd slot. So, home. Well, that's Joe's base. Nice. We need to get back over here. So let's go say hi to Joe's base. Is that it right there? It's probably right there.
We've got incoming.
You did. That's all right now. Beginning Shigwire has no range. Oh, he's down there. Why does that still hurt? I believe we're here, right? Yeah, I can access the chest. So this is the beginning of Joe B's base. Nice platform on pillars. Very cool. I assume it will all be up here. I dig it, man. I dig it. And our house is all the way back over here, so we just gotta go up and around. I would go here right now, but yeah. I'll be back. Okay, that time I didn't press space properly. I guess you can't rotate it. I was trying to rotate it how you do building pieces, but it just changed my tool. That's very pillory. Orienting. We don't want to cross till down there. Some more flower sand. How do you pull item at a time from things? Well, I mean, to grab the whole stack, you press E. To grab just a certain amount, I think you got to right click and split. I think. Is that me? Oh, that's to here and then to here, right? Good for, yeah. Straight for that Sardaukar ship. Now this is rude. He cut off all the access to dive behind there. Not digging that. Because I would slip behind there to avoid that ship. We gotta go around this way. There's one over here too. Now, why does he mind people going behind his base? Hold E to grab all, but it puts you in a bag to grab one thing at a time. Where you're pulling one thing at a time without going. No, oh yeah, you can't. I mean, you can press space and take the first thing in the row, but you can't just be looking at it and grab selected things, unfortunately. There's no way to do that, and it's silly. Look at this weird base. Build a bike ramp over the base. I mean, there are definitely lots of passive-aggressive things you could do. But then you got to make sure you're not, like, charged with griefing. Yeah, space, but it only takes the first thing. Can't like go around and select, unfortunately. All right, so now we should be able to make the Dew Reaper. We'll do the blood extractor first. Boop. And the Dew Reaper. And then there's the medium blood sac. Takes iron, but we got it. Let's make a couple of those. Moving on up in the blood gathering world now. Okay. Now we gotta unload some crap. Boop. And we got a bunch of blood. Cool. What time is it right now? Not the ideal time. Sun's coming up. So next time, middle of the night, I gotta use the Dew Reaper. So let's start drinking from our leader, John. So we can fill it up. Start becoming independent. An EMF generator. I ended up with 3 extra. Put it in there. Oh, and I picked up a broken blood extractor Mark II somewhere. Okay. Repair that a little bit. That in there. Place our Mark I. And then let's recycle that one, because if anybody's using one, they should be using the Mark II at this point. Boop. No. I always press E to craft. Stupid. Some things are E and some things are space. Complain. Alright. Fuel cells. I'd like to shed some weight if I can. Probably should just let go of these. Put those in there for now. I will fill these, but that's a good amount of blood if I do. Scanner's only 1. I may end up going to the trading post, so let's take my money. And probably leave construction tool here. Just trying to get this down. There are times you could make like a temporary base or something with it, but let's gas you up. Gas you up and fix you up. We're going to be ready for the Mark II pretty soon. Gotta get some more water in here to make sure we can make all the iron. I think we're good. I don't need to be carrying that around either. Put that in there. And so let's put that there for now. We'll do some more rearranging later. Maybe flour sand. We'll just put all the metal. Over here. Boop, boop, boop. And flour sand. Steel ingots. Wow, you got 134. You go, Puskin. Put these in here for now. I'm gonna leave my scanner here for now too. Just reducing weight. I have to do a lot of scanning. Okay. I gotta be careful though. We are carrying all my money. It wants me to reap dew from flowers. Yeah. So instead, let's go ahead and we could fabricate a sword. Let's do that. Purchase chome furniture. We'll definitely do that. Oh, scanner for buried treasure. Alright, let's grab our scanner back. And a sword, huh? I think I learned it already. Standard sword. Oh, one more iron ingot. Okay, you just lost over 30k in this game already. I lost 25k that was on my bike that just disappeared. Oh no. No. That's gonna be just enough, I think, to make sword the iron. So let's grab some more iron while we're out here. Bikes have their own storage. You have the option to put storage on them. You could put storage or a booster or a scanner. I think the scanner goes there. So far, I've been just keeping the booster on it myself. Mainly because if it has inventory, you can't pick it up in your little storage tool. And I wanted to be able to pick it up at will, so not having inventory in it has been keeping me from storing stuff on it. But it's great for a longer trip. Let's grab this. I have that storage. You do lose some safety. Ability to get out of dodge. What iron? Yeah, so far I was doing booster for the same reason. And also just, yeah, keeping my ability to pick it up at any time. So you can go in the cave on one side and come out the other and still have it on you. Should be able to make the sword now. Standard sword. Boop. Worms are nothing unless you get stuck or can't get to a rocky ground. How did you die? Oh, I would never play VR. I'm already like tuned in enough. I can't justify being that tuned in. You know, my Kalo's Drinker does more damage than the sword. But this journey thing wants me to kill 15 guys with the sword, so we'll do it. Let's put it actually in 3. Quicksand and the worm was asleep pretty much on top of me. Didn't have a chance. Yeah. So the worm ain't nothing. Alright, so we got that. Let's head over. Oh, is it night already? Okay. God, that was quick. Let's grab my litter johns then and go gather water. Boop, boop. My dew reaper. Deposit water. And then we'll put it somewhere. Is it the time? What do we know? It's pour time. Oh, well, that we got it anyway. Oh, V Rising. Yeah, you still should avoid the sun. I just don't sometimes. How do we know when it's the right time? That looks pretty good. No. There's the big old moon. V-Rising is awesome. Sometime where it's optimal. How do you know? How do you even know what time it is? I don't think you have a clock anywhere, do you? Yeah, that barely filled one notch so far. How does one know? You look at your tool. We're lucky that we got a bunch of good places here. We're doing the misty thing. All these. I'm gonna look it up. Dune Rise. Oh no, Dune Awakening, Dune Rising. How to know best do harvest time. Optimal window about 4 minutes. Oh, when you press T. Where's it going? Okay, and that little blue part, I bet, is the optimal time? As it clicks over there. Alright, there's our clock. Probably, maybe when it clicks over that one notch. So poor. Unless that's daytime. We're gonna learn. Yeah, so it's using the Holtzman shield to harvest water. We're not actually hitting the plants. Harvest when you see droplets on the plant. I wish it was so realistic. Oh, there's a light blue and then a deep blue. And then it looks like daytime. Okay. All right. So I should probably just jump on my bike and go somewhere else. I almost filled up one regular one. On my hotbar, I have a much better one. Getting into a blue area. But yeah, it's probably that one really light blue one. I'm silly to stand here and wait. I'm afraid if I get my bike, I'm gonna miss it. Let's just harvest these like they're at. And while you're doing this, it shows you. Oh, optimal. And we are where? Up there, huh? Okay, okay. Using power. We're gonna need a better battery pack soon. Are we full? Oh, we're full. Okay. So optimal does really work out. Let's go get some more. Quick. done with this one? Yep. Pulling. I still got my shield on. We can turn that off, save some power. Leave me alone, start a car. More flowers. Quick. Still optimal. Oh, and we're full. Spilling water. Heresy. Alright, Sir Garwin. I'll see you later. Alright. Probably good for the day, huh? We still might have some harvest time. Let's see if we can find some more flowers real quick. Maybe up there. Got these ones already. Okay, we're past the good time. Alright, so once a night, that's the thing to do. Got it. I wonder if he meant to have that there. I'll just put these. I'll figure out where they go at some point, but I'll just put them here. The gearbox. Got anything else to dump? Nope. Okay, and then I'll just fill up my liters on I'm carrying. We should have had got a net gain. Good net gain. Alright, let's head over to the anvil. Visit the trading post. Buy some furniture schematics. start getting our alliance with the Atreides. Let's not do that. Okay. He got mad. You know, one thing I wanted to see, settings, controls. Oh, this is just for vehicles now. Is there supposed to be a key for, separate key for heavy attack? Not the slow attack. Yeah, there's attack, use, aim, focus. Yeah, they said they were going to, they changed that, right? So when you do the hold for, with a weapon, that would normally be the slow attack, right? Or is that just with the dagger? That looks like a heavy. We gotta get this on there. It said they'd separated them. I don't know if it's by weapon type or there's another key that they haven't told us about. Alright, we got my new blood extractor. Alright. I guess they're the same key. But there was... It's supposed to be like... light attacks don't stagger anymore like they used to. So they were making a heavy attack that staggered. But I thought that was different than the slow attack. What do I know? So we're going up there. Probably go to here and across. It's kind of the same distance, right? Pretty big crossing. Shoot that other guy. Good. Yeah, this is where my base was last time. That's not where that guy is. Looks like that's under construction. Alright, so we're gonna get a cutscene here.
No, not lost, sir. She's dead.
Oh, tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert calls the weak.
My God, man, she was one of yours. Cousin, even.
I am in deep mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies.
Harkonnen versus Atreides.
Certainly not her.
My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like being the handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore of shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
By the laws of Canley.
By the laws of
He's got the
Kenley.
same scar as me.
By the laws of Canley.
Hold me back. Hold me back. Okay. So she just tells you how she's a lawyer for these guys. This is the guy we want to talk to.
Do you aspire to contribute to something bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
And who are you?
I am Anton Tolliver. I serve proudly as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
So we're going to complete the contract. It says here you're looking for recruits.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
And what if I wanted to join your house?
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
How might one join in on such operations?
Trust is not an easy thing in a war of assassins, but I have a task that needs doing. Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him. Bring me him or information on what became of him.
All right, I'll see what I can do.
Find the agent. Details are
the
in
war
this
of
contract.
spies and assassins. Goodbye. All right, so that's the beginning of us joining House Atreides. And over here we've got this guy. Let's bring up interior decoration. Purchase a Chome furniture set. Track.
Another innocent traveler, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Are you always this charming?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
Okay. I was hoping you would introduce yourself.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig. I run this LO. Any other burning questions?
Goodbye. No, I'd like to talk about something else.
Guess that's not
Hey,
illegal.
Helix, hello. You've been watching me on your smart TV? No thinking machines. They've been outlawed. How are you? Scipio's blood bag. Spice infused iron dust. We don't even have that yet. Stuffs. Okay, so here's the Chome office furniture set for 16,000. Wait, it says 10,000. Oh, I must be clicking on something else. There we go. Okay, that's much better. I'm scared there. And the furniture set. All right. We'll need these eventually. Your sister was watching with me and she told me you need to be quicker when fighting. Yes, ma'am. I will be quicker. I will do my best. I'm a slow old guy, man. Oh, you can buy these for $7.50? First I was hoping to get 50, but he has 50 for sale. Alright, I think that's all he has that I want. Entrepreneur casual shirt. Can I try it on first? Maybe I need some Sappho juice to speed up my reaction time. Okay, I think that's it for now. Now it wants me to do it. Gotta make it. So let me see. Some of the folks were at the Harkonnen village, right? The Mentat, the first Mentat, and who else? Oh, I forget. They were telling me where all the guys were, but let's go to the Harkonnen village.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Harko village.
Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's going to cost a little extra.
All right, we're going to pay $2,500.
Oh, all right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
Let's go. And let's see what trainers we can find here. We need the Mentat. Apparently Swordmaster was up by Pliskin's hut, I think. But we can maybe grab Mentat here. See if this one's as big as the Arrakis one.
You look a little lost, friend.
Oh.
You got somewhere you...
Now let's look at the map. Does not look as big. Vendor. Okay, yeah, so we could fly in that way. Once I'm at Atreides, will I not be able to come here?
Something approaches me.
Oh, Peter de Vries.
In order to determine if it is an aid
He's a
or an
Mentat.
impediment to my plans, I must dissect it. Mentally, of course. You remain of little interest. For the moment.
Oh, I can't start with him? I was hoping he was the one. Peter de Vries. Don't have time for him. Okay, well, he's not very helpful. I mean, I know he was the Mentat for the Harkonnens, but apparently he's not my starter. A starter Mentat?
No credentials.
Then beat it. I don't have time to waste on you.
I have to be Harkonnen to trade with him. Looking for interactions.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seeking treatment, I have all manner of locally sourced natural remedies for whatever ails you.
Okay.
Do not underestimate the potency of ground Zithtrakian antlion eggs. And on more primitive worlds, they believe it is magic. What is there to tell? I am a simple herbalist, plying my trade in a troubled world.
I was told you are a doctor.
Well, whoever told you that is mistaken. While I do offer healing services, they are of a simple naturopathic variety.
Okay. Goodbye.
Welcome, stranger. If you come seek... What is there to tell? Well,
all right.
Whoever...
So nothing there.
You are not recognized by the Landsraad. Come back if your fortune changes.
Okay. Vehicle vendor.
Without a decree of the Landsraad favor, you...
Alright, alright. We're not getting anywhere fast here.
It seems the benevolence of the lands...
Alright. Probably the same here.
It would seem the lands...
Alright, alright. We're just learning. My feelings aren't hurt.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Okay, this is about House Spinette. So they always have a couple of house representatives. Those are the ones you do like various jobs for when we're doing the endgame Landsraad stuff. Is this for taxes?
Welcome, fellow citizen. How is it that the Imperial Tax Administratum can assist you today?
Do I have any taxes to pay? So, Gunfu Stew Nom Nom Palace has taxes and Show has taxes. Do I not have taxes? 8 days remaining. Interesting. I guess because I'm like put as co-owner on these. Right, but I didn't see for my place. Okay. Consulate. I'm special. I don't pay taxes. I'm down with that. Should we go check out the bar, maybe? That's always a good place to find an expert. Where's the bar? Oh, back here.
The safety and prosperity of all citizens.
Just looking at someone, looking for someone looking forward who's got an interact.
Welcome to Hanover's. Follow 3 simple rules and you'll have a good time. Rule number 1. We maintain a segregated lounge. You must stay within your own designated cast area. The not familiar will not abide a low-born interloper, and I don't want to hear the bitching. This rule is for your own protection. They sit around waiting for any excuse to invoke Canley and kill you where you stand. Rule number 2. All drinks cost what they cost. You pay up front, no haggling, and no discounts for any Harkonnens. Don't even ask.
I think it's silly that the
Rule number
Harkonnens
3,
have Russian
stay out of the
accents.
back room. It's off limits. I'm Anushka Hanover. This is my place.
Okay. What she got? Spice stuff. Oh, some Getty Prime casual clothes. Okay. You look like you should be able to interact. Should they have Chinese? I mean, they should make a new accent. It's just silly that the bad guys are always Russian. It goes all the way back to like Bullwinkle and Boris and Natasha. Is that the back room that I'm not supposed to go in?
Yes? What can I do for you?
Are you the Masquerade Fremen?
Yes, no. What that lot believes is as hard to grasp as the water they rob. They claim to be Fremen, but also despise the Fremen. Perhaps you can untangle their minds. But be mindful, their leader Nala may not be Saidina.
It would be hard, but people
it's
do it.
certain that she is powerful. She has a strong hold on her believers. There remain some local town Fremen. You could ask one of them. Of course, they will tell you nothing.
I don't see many Atreides here in Harko.
You are right. This is a Harkonnen place. If I were still with my unit, I would not survive long here. Now the Harkonnen regard me with hateful indifference. A status I have won by no easy means.
That music in the back. Why are you not with the Atreides anymore?
That, my friend, is for another time. Try to stay alive
When you do a
until
pirate
then,
accent, you fall quickly into Scottish.
if you are able.
All right. So that didn't go anywhere. Can I go in here? Get in trouble?
Ah, a kitten wanders in from the dark, lost and afraid. Can I help you, kitten?
Oh my. Calling me kitten, gonna get me all hot and bothered.
Kitten, if you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
Everybody's just giving me the brush off here.
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Kitten, if you needed to know that, you'd know. Why don't you come back and talk to me when you have something to talk to me about?
Yeah, I want you to keep calling me kitten. That's a start. All right, all these guys gotta be something, but I have not done whatever it's going to take to activate them. Ooh. Look at that. Alright, well, she piqued my interest. But yeah, we're not doing very well at getting any farther with finding any experts here to advance our skills. Yeah, we need a sword master, we need a mentat. Right? I think that's what we gotta find for the basics. And then we need the next level of Bene Gesserit and Trooper. Yeah, mentat and sword master. So we can open these up. I'd like to open up sword master first. These should be the trading. Oh, finally something in here for sale. 5,000 for a fuel cell. You gotta be kidding. Oh, cobalt paste. Here we go. All right. That's a lot of money. So the price of spice is 3,000 right now. Sync charts. Oh, these are the maps people are making already. Hug a basin, hug a rift. Those aren't very useful. The deep desert are what people are going to want the most. Okay. Well, there's starting to be something else on there. Oh, who are you?
Hello, welcome. How can the Spacing Guild be of service?
Spacing Guild.
No, I'm merely a servant of the administration, I'm afraid. Here to acquire spice from the resourceful and determined. As what then? I might ask you the same question, were I interested. Well, at least you did not assume I was from this lamentable place. I am from Chusik, a lush and peaceful
that's where I
world.
said I'm from.
Very much the antithesis of Arrakis. For love and necessity, each in its own measure. More one than the other, if I'm honest.
Okay. Well, a lot of conversations that go nowhere. Alright, we might be done here for now. I didn't get what I wanted, though. Weapons merchant behind me. No, this is taxes. To my left.
Remember the sacrifices made to secure our way of life.
And what are you supposed to be?
Oh. I wish to train in the Bene Gesserit ways. Oh, but she might be first level.
Gone.
I have become acquainted with the voice and how to resist it.
So you have. Perhaps you possess a hidden dimension I failed to recognize.
It seems you're well acquainted with failure. Lurking as you are in the back alleys of Harco, train me and both our fortunes will rise. I told you I was ready.
Your confidence is admirable, if not somewhat naive. Let us see how cocksure you are after you perform a task for me.
What I want her to be is the advanced one, not the first level.
I have a task for you.
Okay, but at least we're getting somewhere.
I have come to Arrakis in pursuit of research critical to a theory I am trying to prove. A theory I will prove.
What is your theory?
It's far too complex to explain. Suffice it to say, it involves the study of bloodlines, specifically the bloodlines of the early Fremen.
They're dead. They're holding, sacked, and destroyed.
Many have been pillaged and destroyed, but not all.
Okay, tell me what I must do.
The Sisterhood has been studying Fremen culture and genealogy for many thousands of years. That is how I know the Equan Bedouin encoded important ancestral data within their holy writings.
Oh, crap.
You're back. I have a task for you. I've come to Arrakis in pursuit. It's far too complex to explain. Many have been pillaged, and the Sisterhood has been studying Fremen culture and genealogy for many thousands of years. That is how I know the Equan Bedouin encoded important ancestral data within their holy writings. I need you to seek out old Fremen religious sites and recover what you can.
Oh, unlocks level 2 Bene Gesserit skills. Here we go. Accept. Right. Cool. So we did find a level 2 Bene Gesserit. That's awesome.
I've not seen you before. Pray, what can you want from me?
Are you Fremen?
If you are asking where my allegiance lies, my sisters and brothers are smugglers. I'm with them.
How does one become a smuggler?
By being reliable. By being more than a common thief, like Einar over there.
The spice prospector?
Not the word I would use for that thieving addict. But yes, the spice prospector.
Alright, I'm here to
Be
trade.
wary of that one.
Swatches, variants. Oh, we haven't even looked at our, whatchamacallit, changing our appearance. Our transmugging. Standard weapons, standard. I don't want standard. I want special. Alright. Nothing special. Alright, well, we opened up one trainer. At the very least. Need more money. I do. Need a lot of things. It's only my second day playing. So we're not doing bad, considering. Beast's Bend. Did we see Beast's Bend? Trey, what was that? Back here somewhere. Oh, this is an exit? Can't even pull up there. Boop, boop. I was going for that, and now I'm out here. Neo-Carthage outskirts. Oh, okay. I can't go out here without a vehicle. This is how I'd fly in. Okay. Well, they really don't hold your hand trying to find the trainers, that's for sure.
Foresight to safeguard our prosperity. Obey without question, for doubt is the path of destruction. Trust in the wisdom of House Harkon. Guide us to glory.
She was the one for the house.
Refusing to conform to Harkonnen directives is a direct challenge to
You were house too, right? You're, Wait, we haven't talked to you.
Welcome, stranger. If you
Oh,
come
no, you're
seeking
the-
treatment,
you're
I
the
have all
doctor.
man.
They won't doctor me. Yeah, we got rebuffed in there. Can't activate my suspensor belt here. Alright, well, we found something at least. Is there anything up here? What do you sell?
No credentials.
Oh,
Then
right.
beat it.
Oh, we're down here. I thought we were going up the stairs. Alright, well, let's go for now. So we found at least the advanced Bene Gesserit trainer. While we're out in the world, let's go to the Arrakis one and see if we can find the
Can I fly you
level
somewhere
2
today?
trooper one.
Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Actually, never mind. Let's bug Peter DeVries one more time. He was over here. On the 10th. Yeah, but they're going to start new servers for them, too. Alright, he's not going to do anything for me. We will figure it out in time.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Atreides and their war levies. Look, I can get you there. All right. Doctor's on the...
Big money. Money. Yeah, I'm trying not to look this stuff up. I don't mind if someone playing with me tells me, but yeah, I gotta find them trainers.
Oh, hey there, friend. Looking for anything special?
What you got? Okay. You'd be a cheapskate and ride your bike. You can't ride your bike here. Look, it's a Muad'Dib. Oh, hey, buddy. You can't ride your bike here. You have to fly here. And I'm still a ways from having an ornithopter. We have to get up to the next several regions before we can do that. Yeah, water, base. Oh, base fender, actually.
Hello again.
Bedroom small decoration set. Advanced light set. Dining room. These are all expensive though. I want to see what we can get. Ceiling lights times 2. We don't have any ceiling lights at the moment. Maybe you need to build a terrarium. I mean, the terrarium I think has a mouse in it. We'll get some lights. And the dining room. Bedroom. Vases times 4, that's it. Trophy urn books. Hologram projector, wall art. Chome banner. Alright, get this one. Here's all my money. We'll come back for that. We gotta save some in case we got taxes. I mean, we will have taxes. Alright. So now at least I know the trooper trainer is a lady. I will recognize her name when I see it. I don't think it takes money to get home. But yeah, I do. They wouldn't set it up so you get stuck here. She says it does, but it doesn't. Duncan's dojo. I don't think there's anybody down here. This is where you would hope to find a sword master. Let's go check the bar again. Where is the bar? Up here. Those guys, they're gonna rebuff me, right? Yeah, lands red vendor, weapon merchant. Alright, good night, Warlord. Oh, see you later. She's the musician lady. Briefly saw O'Reilly talking to her. And it doesn't seem to be here. Let's see if she's in the upstairs one. I was working and wasn't watching very hard.
What? I see no cup in your hand, so why are you in my presence?
Right.
Are you dumb as well as deaf? Go find my tea before you taste the back of my hand.
Do I look like a server to you?
All you paws look the same. Do you expect me to tell you apart? You don't name a broom or a shovel, do you? Now piss off.
Oh my god. Wasn't her.
Are you from the planetologist office? I'm getting rather annoyed. Wait, I can't hear you at all. Allow me to
It's
engage
not
my
her
enhanced
either.
hearing. Only thing the bloody Tlilaxu are good for. There. Now, tell me again. Are you from the planetologist office? My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial planetologist here.
Oh, yeah. You must be very proud.
Of course I am. The boy made planetologist at 25. Cyprian is bound for great things. Cyprian's great-uncle Shaddam thinks very highly of his young nephew.
As in Emperor Shaddam Corino?
Who else, you silly fool? Are you from the planetologist office?
No, I was hoping you could answer a question.
Wait, I can't hear. Only thing the blood. There. My grandson Cyprian is the Imperial
As I said earlier, I wanted
planetologist
to ask
here.
you a question.
Who are you? My grandson Cyprian is the
I already
Well,
said
you
that.
should bloody well know him if you are from the Imperial
I'm not, and I never
planetologist
said I
office.
was.
Then why are we speaking?
Okay.
Hello? Are you the server?
None of
I would
these.
like to change my order.
Okay. There's none of those. He's the planetologist, but you don't get anywhere with him.
A good evening to you.
Ambrose
It is
Lucifera.
evening, isn't it?
Seem to be enjoying
Oh yes,
yourself.
while I do steer the wheel of many massive business ventures, my true skill and calling is in carousing.
Okay, then. Where is she? I know she's here somewhere. Doesn't seem to be up here. Not her. Doggy's trying to get me to let him outside. 1 second, yo. Alright, he did not want to go outside. Alright, where's this dang lady? Where is anybody here? Okay, we already were in here. This came from the bar. Maybe she's out back? So random. What's up with the weird donkeys? Harumph. cool if you get a donkey, travel across the sand real slow and get it. Sounds good. She's for a house. House for Rota. What's her name?
I suspect you have some business with House Wap.
Nope, not her. Not him. Maybe get the donkey milk. It gives you special powers. This is my second time around this area looking for her. We've been down there, right? The Warrens, Duncan's dojo. Check it out one more time. There's the dojo.
Shai-Hulud blesses me with your presence again.
Alright, I didn't get very far though. But she talked to me. Wish I could have paid more attention when the Raleigh was talking to her. I can tell she was being rather unpleasant though. Landsred vendors. You're a weapons merchant,
How's
right?
it? You're back for more, eh?
Yeah, I can't make that stuff, and I couldn't afford it anyway. Alright. That looks like a nice blade. We looked at that before. Can't get in there. I'm very close to looking it up, because I know she's in here somewhere. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Dune Awakening. Advanced Trooper. Trainer. Location. She is right here. Don't see her. You're just not there? Yeah, I'm looking at this picture that says there's there. You get to Arrakis, make your way. That's who we're looking for, Caravolk. Make your way to the second floor. There you'll find Caravolk, an NPC who handles trooper training. It looks like she's in that bar. But they showed their cursor right there. Are we on the second floor? Oh, we're not. Okay. So she's up there. How do we get up there? Farm them for meat and blood? Mmm, real food. Luckily we don't have to eat in here. Alright, there she is. Oh my god, it's so random.
Say, stranger, how about staking a broken down old trooper to a Solari or two? Promise I won't spend it on Samuda. Okay, if I'm being honest, I actually will spend it on Samuda, but don't let that put you off. My life is already a pile of greasy spice shit.
Okay.
You can't make it any worse. I promise.
I wonder what this little mark means.
Some days it is, and some days it isn't. Some days I like to wake up and play a little game called, Am I Going to Die Today? It's a fun little thing I do with a Mala pistol, but I guess I haven't won yet. I'm still here.
I can help you win. Is that why you want Samuda? Does it ease the pain?
Not like a bullet. But I've failed at every other important job in my life. Why should my death be any different?
My goodness, that's bleak.
You don't know the half of it. But for now, if you're not part of the solution, you're part of the problem. Know what I'm saying?
You want me to give you money so you can lose your mind on Samuda?
That's precisely what I'm saying. So how about it?
I'm looking for advanced combat training, and you're no good to me face down in a Samuda haze.
Ooh, face down in a Samuda haze. Now you're speaking my love language.
I need you sober, sorry.
You ask too much, stranger. I've spent the last years ridding my life of obligation. I sure as shit don't need to take on any more. And nothing personal, but you don't look like you got what it takes. I know a soldier when I see one, and you ain't it.
Nothing personal. Screw you. This is a waste of my time. How will we put to the test right now? I'll show you what I got. I've killed more desert scum in the last week than suit doctors have pills.
Yeah? Well, I make soldiers, not killers. And they're not the same thing.
He is sassy. Are you gonna train me or not?
You're not going to stop harassing me until I do, are you?
Nope. There's no one else.
How do I even know you're worth my time? Face down in the gutter. I'm still the best damn combat instructor sucking air on this planet. No, don't answer. That's not the kind of question you answer with words. You answer with results.
That's all I want. A chance to prove myself.
All right then, Boot. You want a mission? I'll give you a mission.
All right, we get a mission.
I need you to find a slaver camp in the Haga Basin. Nothing special, just your run-of-the-mill flesh peddlers.
Okay. Slaver camp, check.
These particular slavers are said to possess a technology I'm looking for.
Just some sort of drug or booze or something.
Servo-stim transmitters. I want you to kill all the slavers and take their stuff. You keep everything but the transmitters. Those you bring to me.
She said she didn't want me to be a killer.
Off, Boot.
and I'll teach you not to look like such a boot.
Oh, we get money back. Okay. Accept contract. I'm in.
I'm in, Sergeant, is the correct response.
I'm in, Sergeant.
The details are in the contract, boot.
Okay. Goodbye. All right. Well, I had to look it up, but I don't mind because it's like so random. There is a light there, though. Are there always lights by them? Is that the thing to know? Oh. The blue light. See if we can find any more blue lights. That's the clue. It is a big old area. Don't make it easy. Yeah, I think the blue light is the clue. Although, did the Bene Gesserit lady have a blue light? That seems too distinct to ignore. The guy yesterday? Yeah, there was. What guy was that? Remind me? Dressed in white. I see a blue light. Oh, the Mentat. Yeah, they all have blue lights.
I calculated you returning a half hour ago.
Right. This the guy you're talking about?
My name is Zane DeWitt. The sharing of personal details is exceedingly noisy,
he is the
exceedingly exhausting. I compute no benefit.
Advanced Mentat, and
Yes.
I need to make it to... I need the first one. Okay, so Alright, we've got the clue. This is the blue. So then I need to go back to Harco and look for the blue. I got money for it?
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to... Well, the Harkonnens love their docking fees, so that's... Oh, all right. Thopter's on the roof. Let's get out of here.
Okay. Yeah, Raleigh started with Mentat, so it's for advancement, right? So he told me the first Mentat is here in the Harco village. So let's see. There was a couple of them here, he said. We got a Bene Gesserit one, and we got a sword. So we advanced most of the ones we already have. We just still need to find Sword Master and Mentat. He has no blue light. That's... Is that a blue light? I don't think so. I think it's just one of these. It does look kind of bluish though. Let's go check it out. regular. Their lights are a different style here. And they're all a little bluish. At least the doctor is not helpful. There, the house. Oops, excuse me. Sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, so at least they marked them somehow. I'm gonna figure out what these guys' marking is. Oh, here we go. Okay, yeah, that's our Bene Gesserit lady. It's the same one. Okay. All right. I probably should have figured that out right away. If I was smart, if I was a smarter man. Got any of those in here?
Refusing to conform to Harkonnen directives is a direct challenge to our sovereignty. We'll face the consequences.
Did Kitten Lady have a blue light? She's got a white light. No. She doesn't have a special light. That's just a hologram. Oh, there's a blue light. Dude.
I don't recognize the pattern of your footfalls.
Sword Master.
Who are you?
I'm the one who seeks a Sword Master.
Oh, you're in dubious luck then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your distance.
Easy, I mean you no harm.
Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of worm belly. Several curs accosted me to uphold that tradition. I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
I seek further training in the ways of the Sword Master.
You've either received too little or too much training for me to be able to properly
okay,
shape
so
you.
he's advanced? Dang, okay. Well, we know advanced is here. So we know we're advanced Sword Master and advanced, that's Bene Gesserit lady, right? Yeah.
Celebrate our heritage and traditions, for they bind us together.
Raleigh told me that beginner Mentat was here. Alright, I'm gonna look, even though we're finding them now.
Rival factions is an act of betrayal. Loyalty to House Harkonnen is non-negotiable.
Oh, it's not here. Alright, it's in another area later.
Together we shall conquer all adversaries.
Okay, so that's not here. He gave me false information. So we will not keep looking. Alright, but, so yeah, we actually did not find a new one yet, so, let me look real quick. basic sword master. So basic mentat is in Haga Rift. And basic sword master is in Jabal Ifrit. Okay. Alright. So we're done here. Let me get out. So big I get lost. We get out that way, yeah. Yeah. We will come back. So we have 2 missions to do now at least. And we have some furniture. When we make it to Jabal Ifrit and Haga Rift, we'll be able to start the others.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go?
Haga
The basin
Basin.
is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Let's go to the anvil.
I never miss the chance to let's move before a storm.
Yeah, so they don't charge you to go back. 'Cause they wouldn't do for you to get stuck here. But we did just spend 7,500 going to these places. I wonder if they'll have those lights when we find them later. Okay, so thank you for hanging with me for that. I know that was a bit of a trial, but speaking of trials, let's do our 3rd trial of Ockle. And we have a bunch of other ones now too. This one, we're not going to do that. Although if we speak to him, we could do stuff for him. But I just want to do that one. Get 250 Solari just for talking to him. Yeah, so Advanced Trooper. Advanced Betty Jesuit. Yeah, level 2. I'm assuming that would be level 2. And this one. So, let's see. For that one. Okay, so that is for the Atreides. Oh wait, no. What is this one for? Journey. Track that one. There's no show on map. Oh, Sacred Records. Okay, that was there for her over there. And him. We got her there. We got Atreides there. Oh, okay. And the trooper is up here. This is Jabal Ifrit. There's 2 of them, Al Garb and Al Janub. That's the advanced trooper. And then somewhere over here is the sword master. Somewhere over here is the mentat. But probably not quite ready for those areas yet. So let's do more stuff down here. Let's maybe do a little loop. We'll knock these 2 out. Yeah. Okay. We've got stuff to do. time is it? Like another 2 or 3 hours in me. See what we can get done. And I'm going to be streaming every day now. Tomorrow is still not going to be till the evening. Get this marked. But then Monday and Tuesday, I'm going to have pretty much all day available. Let's get that one tracked again. Let's head over to here first. Anybody we can knock out while we're here? Could have done this and that. We'll get to that. Stay on track. Yeah, really? Wanna do this? Oh, let's put that up. Rude. Oh, I'm actually supposed to be killing with my sword, aren't I? Alright. You know, I actually haven't checked for a minute if I have more points for skills. I just might. That's it. Bandages. Cheaping out here. Trial is right there. Get that done. Well, actually, real quick, let's look at here. We got 12 points. Oh my god. We might want to wait until we can have more places to spend it. I mean, this is not bad. We do 10% more damage if they're poised and damaged somehow. Those we don't care about. Sun tolerance is not bad. Metabolize poison we don't need. We'll get the sun tolerance. And then the other one we got, well, we got Trooper and Planetologist. Trooper. I mainly just want Advanced Trooper to make the Sugar Wire Claw better. I mean, we could get more range damage. That's not bad. Dispenser dash wouldn't be bad either. Allows you to go forward. You have to get anti-gravity field first. You'd have to give up one of these though. Let's just get a little bit of range damage. And we might make a disruptor. Let's wait until we do. And if we do, we might want both of those. and planetologist. We got vehicle repair, vehicle mining. There's yield and scanning, which we're not really doing yet. We can save a little fuel, but the fuel hasn't really been bad yet. Reducing stamina drain while climbing actually is pretty strong. We don't have cut array mining yet. We might as well learn that. Get more yield with the cut array. Oh god. They caught me. They caught me. That's a respawn point, so we'll leave that. This. Let's see if we can knock them out. On my bike while I'm out in the open. Self-revive. That was rough.
Shields on! Yeah!
Oh, you don't? You're a bandit. Oh, Symbol. What's up, Symbol? Hello. Those other guys still over here? Where'd they go? They are. Alright. We're fine. We're fine. No problem. I was in control the whole time. Completely in control. Where's my bike? Alright, This looks like where my trial is, actually. What's up, symbol? I'll give you a bow. Alright, third trial. Run! I don't run. Oh, did we do this one already? Am I at the wrong place? For the trial? Oh. Am I supposed to be here? Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. Deep struggle. Journey. West of the Great Hammer. Alright, we're at the wrong place. We did this one already. I thought it looked like this, though. But apparently not. Right. This one is... doesn't look like that, though. It's got to be that one. He said west of the Great Hammer, so... Alas. Well, we can still do the missing spy. And we can get some intel above us in there. Okay. Before we leave here, there's going to be some grenades here. Let's just finish what we were doing here. I was going to get that and that. We can climb higher. And we'll need that eventually to make sync charts. We want this too, power regen. But that's not a lot. 10% Dew Reaper is not bad. I mean, we can respec, so we might as well get these. Ah, here we go. More power for our pack. That's what we want. %10 more with the cutter ray. 10% more with the compactor. I mean, do we have anything else we can get right now that we want? Probably Bender Strikes are pretty nice, but we'll need that once we open that up. Need a third one for that. Yeah, let's just take them for now. It's 1 and 1. That's a bunch of points spent doing something.
Shield on.
Oh, that did stun her. Oh, we're full. All the blood. All right, can we make a small blood sack? More plant fiber. All right. That's all the blood. Aaron's post. Oh, but there was some intel nearby. I guess it's just this one. What's up behind me? Trooper, shake the wire. Alright, it's that place. Let's get this back. Where's my sword? There it is. Alright, we can't get blood. Hi. Nice. I hate leaving all that blood. Now you did. You might be able to make one of these now. Nope. Need one more. Anybody else?
Die, Mom.
I remember this one. Got the intel.
Habib, my honored uncle, I send you this message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met. I know I told you I no longer needed your patronage, but I now know that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and
we got
seized
scavs,
the station with much bloodshed on our part. It was only by pure chance that I escaped alive. Foolishly, I thought our powerful patrons would avenge us. But no, they have forsaken us in favor of the renegades. Please, my uncle, do you have room for me in your band? I am most desperate, for all
So
hands
loud.
are turned against he who travels the desert alone.
All right, let's get this one. See what my range is. Do that. I don't necessarily want to draw them all out right here.
There's someone here. I require assistance! Coming!
You know, I didn't even put my shield on for this one. Oh, that's a person. Sorry. Alright. Sorry. Alright, make that. So hard to tell sometimes. Get some blood. Take my blood. I gotta find the intel here. There it is. Big chest. Alrighty. How full are we now? Not too bad. We're getting there. We already filled up that one sack we made. Alright, so we need to do this now. And we can get this cave too, behind me. Not worried about the ironworks yet. We'll get to those. So the cave is... two of them. Alright, got that. Alright, so now we're gonna get over here to our contract. Is this the one we just did? This is a different one. Yeah, that's Scav's Hope again. Alright. So let's go do our Atreides contract. And then we'll work our way back. Well, we got the Bene Gesserit one and the third trial. Let's get this fibber. I need more of those big blood sacks. So quick. I feel so bad when we're killing people and we can't take their water. And we make nothing. Oh, it's all down here. Blood sack, though. Oh, it's the salvage metal now. Yeah, we can get some of that. Wonder if we got our 15 yet for the quest down here. Weapons of war. Oh yeah, kill 15 enemies with a standard sword. Oh, these are for different weapons. Okay. Okay. Oh, we didn't pick up contracts in Anvil. Good to know. Okay. We wanted this. There we go. Alright, salvage metal. Get us more blood sacks. Let's make 2 and more bandages. We seem to use quite a few of those. I'm good at that. Okay, and if I remember right, we got to get up there, so let's go ahead and get Shiga wire. What's up here?
Day 5 surveillance report. Harkonnen hard target 42M.
That's
the
our
facility
thing.
maintains round-the-clock house shielding. The shield has dropped briefly on 2 occasions since the last report. In both cases, it was to facilitate the landing of ornithopters. I understand that locating Captain Skorda is now my #1 priority, but so far, I've seen no one matching his description. I'm maintaining careful surveillance. Update. I must express my concerns about the tenability of this position. A few hours ago, I observed a hawk with binoculars, having a good hard look in this direction. Don't know if I'm made or not. I might be an order. We'll keep watch as long as possible. Atreides.
A lot of what seems slow when you're watching me fight is it's just delay in doing the thing. Like, it only lets you go so fast. So it's not necessarily my responses. I mean, it is a lot of the time too, but they, there's just a delay. It's a little funky. Oh, someone's ornithopter. Come out. Fancy. I'll have one of those one day. All right, so we should probably go turn this in Back up here. And grab those contracts we were supposed to grab up there. And pay attention to my boost. I'm getting sleepy if you can't tell, but I can't. I don't want to stop. I don't want to stop. I don't care if I'm sleepy. There's a sandworm right here. We need to cross. Good, good. Why don't you go? These games are addicting like that. Some of the RPGs, always something. So many things to be done right now. Oh, you should not have done that. I need a gun on my bike. Oops, wrong button.
Enemy found!
There we go. You brought it on yourselves. Oh, I'm full again. Can I make any more? I cannot. That's all the blood. Yeah, we're gonna make more of those medium sacks later. Fibber. I wonder if Raleigh paid my taxes. And that's why I didn't have any. That's my guess.
I'm pleased to see you again.
The missing agent is dead, but I have his encrypted report.
I feared as much. But hand me that report and I'll make sure his sacrifice was not in vain.
Here it is.
Let me have a look at that. Ah, I know Maxim's salivating for this report. You made the right choice. Trust is hard in this unscrupulous trade. But you've earned some goodwill.
I have a special one. So who is this Scorda individual?
How did you... This is delicate information. Perhaps you have a gift for intelligence work after all.
Yeah, I'm not Snoopy.
No deceased
I have a
agent
gift.
was on the trail of Lieutenant Teague Scorda, a defector from the Atreides military. We're keeping it hush, since Leto intervened on Scorda's behalf a few years ago. I must find him before the Harkonnen do, to protect my Duke's honor.
Look, what you are is a freelance asset. This insulates the both of us. It also gives you more freedom than someone serving in a more official capacity.
All right. Do I get another quest? All right, level up. Nice.
Welcome back. If you're eager for work, I have just the thing.
Am I on the team now?
And what you are is a freelance asset. As a deniable asset.
Trust accrues slowly.
You're not officially on the books. That means let's not waste precious time on gangs of brutal slavers need a proper lesson taught to them the hard way.
This is up in Jabal Ifrit. Okay.
I look forward to hearing about your results. I never could stomach slavers.
Alright, so that was as far as I got last time. And then, yeah, I was supposed to pick up some contracts here. Payback, accept. Hostile takeover, accept. Bunch. We'll take them all. Alright. Oh, that's just speaking to him. And Far has a base over here. Should we go check hers out? Yeah, that's the Benny one. Stealing from thieves. Alright. We need to work our way over there. Let us work our way through these as much as we can. See if we can get to Pharrell's base. And, yeah, we'll go empty out. There's a little cave in front of us, but let's go for this one. We can get that one when we come back another time. Need to keep getting those little EMP things. Alright, yeah, here, right here. Let's heal up. Yeah, I'm sure it's amazing. Although I don't know how far she's gotten yet. She may have a ways to go still. We are fully hydrated. Sandwich fabric.
I need reinforcements.
Come to me to get killed. Good. Good boy. Got 3 of those. There's a whole downstairs people to kill. Let's make sure we got everything up here. Take some pot shots here with the gun I almost never use. They're not coming up that way. Do these things blow up? Heavy's still down here. Found him. One down. Oh, let's do it. Okay. Do these guys not have a big chest? Oh, there's a fiber there. Or sandwich fabric, excuse me. Oh, sneaky chest. One here. And come back for that. Good. Here's the big chest. Ooh. Still suit boots, what? Alright, there was goodies down here. And that nasty trap. Yeah. What do those do? I don't know. What's the one I have? Hollower still suit. Where's her base from here? Up that away. We got 2 intel spots between us and it.
I need backup.
Look at us running through the open sun. Getting heat stroke. You don't care what your sister said? No, I can be very slow sometimes, but like there is a delay in the actions often. Oh, here's another one of these. We're getting stocked up on those. do they do that sometimes? They get up and then they...
Eyes on enemy.
Just wasting blood, though. You take with space, and then when you run out, you jump. I guess that's your, like, I'm excited I got all that loot jump.
Identify yourself, huh?
Yes, see, I'm excited. You're not ready. Where are you? Getting back up. Boink. Happy jump. All right, we got to jump. Drop something. We're going to drop this because we can get it easily. Not that. Drop that. I wish we could sort by weight. Oh, that is a sort. Newest. Volume. Alphabetical. There's no weight? Alright, well that got rid of quite a bit anyway. Spice. Oh, we now can make spice infused iron dust? Oh no, that is spice infused. Okay. I was hoping that was a recipe for it. And I just picked up more stuff to drop. I can make another blood bag. And there's my intel. Nice. Okay. Bunch of complex machinery or something. We need those calibrated servox. That's what we need. Now we gotta go get that one. Let's not take fall damage if we can avoid it. This one was a little rough, if I remember. I wonder if that's hers right there. Probably is. We'll be right there. Come here, buddy. I have a present for you. It's death.
I need help. I've got your back.
You're welcome. Presents for you too. You're welcome.
Who's that? Where's that guy?
Reveal yourself. Grenade out.
Reveal yourself.
Time to go. Try that again. Why am I smoking? It's like I have that the compel ability on myself.
Brethren, stay away from Jabali Fleet. A great mob of House Halil's thrice damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone.
Yeah, the black smoke.
I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the inkvine scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you would be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
Yeah, it's like they look like when I put the compel on them. It's like they put it on me or something. All right, I think we got the intel from that and the intel from that. Got 71 research points. Bunch of goodies. I bet that's a bug. I saw someone else streaming who had that today. Is that for us? It is. She's got a small, cute one. What's up, Pharrell? Yeah, very compact. Just like fit into the corner. Just what she needs. And it's not a box. Very nice. Looks like she's just getting going. Alright, let's go take this stuff home. What do we need to do? We need to get through... Let's go down to here and then go across. Smoking. Smoking hot. Double check. We're safe. Just barely gonna miss that. Elizabeth Daly. Is she smoking hot? What did the Bene Gesserit say to the worm? Not today. He sings that "I'm Hot Tonight" song. Okay. Probably need to relog to get rid of that. Joe's base again. Yeah, I love being on a map where all my friends got bases. Love it. Alright, yeah, let's go down to there. Go see my funky bass. Boy. Hiya. There's always Sardaukar there, man. They must know I'm around. So yeah, again to there, to there. Alright, Wormy. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about me. Seems to be like a Sardaukar ship there like half the time. You don't see me. Close. That was close. All right, back to my little spaceship hovel. Lots of bases, yep. Are we full? We're full. Gotta come back full, right? Yeah, so there's my very fanciful base. Did that at the beginning of the stream. Did this bottom part last time. Alright, so we got a whole bunch of blood to drop off. Can't quite do it in one go. I'm definitely pretty happy with it. And we're not done. Can we learn this? Some heavy boots. Put my money away now. Maybe. Huh. Normally, you learn these. Imperial Permits 1. Are these all full now? Quick deposit, quick deposit, quick deposit. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I can't learn those. Oh, there it is. Now I can. Huh. Wonder what changed. Spice-infused iron dust. Armor value of 47. So what's the armor value of these heavy ones? They're actually almost as good as these. The boots don't necessarily, though, don't necessarily... What's the word I'm looking for? Help with the water reclaiming. It did want me to make a set of heavy armor, I think. That was one of these. Fabricate Kira heavy armor. Should make a set of that. What do they run out of? Iron ingots. Can we make some more? Hello, who's this? Monkey? Nice name. Nice hair color too. We need get more iron ore. Yeah, we got a messed up rifle too. Probably just recycle that. And a messed up resource scanner. They're jumping all over my base. Don't think they can get in though. And then the other one wanted me to make decoration from a home furniture set. Okay. Yeah, I think now we can make oh, I don't have it on me, did I? Put it away. Actually make this disabled. We don't accidentally let someone in. They're out there. It's not a big deal, but I think they might get stuck if I put them in here. They didn't answer my friendly hello. There. So now we have this. We can put one here. Put one of these. Here. Symmetrical. I don't know how cool it is. And what else we got? We got dressers, drawers. Need a bed. Bed's like opposite the blinds. What else we got? Wardrobe. And what's that? Cabinet. There's all kind of stuff. I'll probably do the RP decorating some night. Do these or no these.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
That's kind of cool. I know it's not exact. Right on, right on. Can this go on that? That's a start. Hey, buddy.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, here's my terrarium. Muad'Dib terrarium. Finally. There he is, the little mousey. Put this under everything. There's a mouse in there. There he is, the mouse. I wish I didn't get all sandy inside. Can't see what I'm doing with my home decoration. Dump off the rest of my blood. Real quick here, we gotta boop, boop. All that, so then we can move this. Sometimes they like very hard to go straight. And was there another rug? What's this? Another carpet. That one's nicer. Right, I want that one. Yeah, that's the Caladan Caladian one. Can you put a second one of these? Can't go on top of each other. So restrictive. Can't layer my carpets. Alright, whatever. Whatever. This thing is huge. Stevie Wonder mode. This will definitely be a work in progress. But they like it. Thank you. All right, real quick, what else do we got? Wall deco, Plastone, the Chome banner, abstract sculpture, not be placed at that angle. Locked by Muad'Dib. What do you think? Looks like it's gonna fall on my head. What else we got? Chome Outpost Relief. Plastone. Bullfighter painting. Wall panel. Can't go anywhere. Go here. Alright, that's kind of boring, but we'll have to make it symmetrical. Hey, Monkey Man. I don't know if you have voice in game turned off or what, but I said freeze game. Oh! No, I do have it turned off in game. What's up? And said that Symbol told us you all live next door. Oh, okay. I was chatting to you in proximity chat. Your base has been monkey certified as secure. Nice. Right on. I didn't know that was someone that we knew. I would have let you in and let you take a tour. Thanks for coming and saying hey. I thought you were some random with a cool name. Right on, right on. Thanks for stopping by. And I guess you're nearby, you're a neighbor? Very cool. I'm just doing a little decorating, as you can see. We got, oh, ornamental, we got vases, drinking glasses. Oh yeah, all this kind of stuff. Decorative box. Can these kind of things go up on top? Oh, they can. Nice. Bullfighting. Getting kind of busy up here. Can't put them on those. Can you put them on these? Oh yeah. Here we go. Have some drinks. Nice. Big. We'll just see what we have and we'll figure out, arrange it later. Miscellaneous. Yeah. A little chandelier. Sweet. It's looking cozy. It's looking cozy. I'll see you around, Monkey Man. Thanks for dropping in. All right, this must be from the Kaladin set. Pretty nice. I think we're good for now, though. It's a whole different style. Oh, now we're out of granite. Okay, that's enough RPing for now. But yeah, we got our little monkey guy. Should we check out that heavy armor? Oh, we needed to get iron for it. You know what? Let's do a quick exit to menu. What's up, Daryl? So we can stop smoking. How you doing? Another hour in us here. There's a message. Are they gonna restart? Oh no, they're going to restart in 20 minutes and we're going to be down for 2 hours. So, all right, we only got 20 minutes left. Your base is up? Nice. Where are you at? Are you in the guild? Are you on the same server as us? What's your name in game? Daryl? Are you on this server? Daryl Collins. There you go. I'm going to send you a friend invite. And I'm going to invite you to the guild. And then as soon as you accept that, I can make sure you can come in and out. All right, we got 20 minutes. Let's get some iron real quick. Right on, Helix. No, it's fine. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate your company as always. I hope it was an enjoyable stream. And there's going to be plenty more. We're just getting established, really. Just the basics. Base-ics. I feel like we're getting a pretty good start. We're not going to be able to get our third trial done because of the freaking nightly restarts. I mean, I'm glad they're fixing stuff, but I wish it was 5 in the morning instead of 1 or 2 in the morning every time. I'm still in my prime. They're going to make me actually get enough sleep. Gosh darn them. Although after I play like this, it takes me a couple hours really get to sleep because I gotta decompress, unwind. Tomorrow night we can hopefully get our trials done, and we'll also open up Bene Gesserit, at least the advanced stuff, so we can get better at some of that stuff. And then maybe we'll poke our toe into the next area. It seems a little soon though. No, oh, we're full. No, Raleigh was struggling a bit when he went over there. I definitely want to open up all the trainers. All right, let's make, we could make 43 iron ore. Add on. More fiber. More granite. You can make sure the last of those batteries are distributed like this. Right here. You press O. Daryl, you press O. Guilds, you probably see an invite somewhere. Yeah, also if you press player list, you'll see friend invites. Oh, Symbol wants to be friends. Yeah, so when you press O, you'll see all these things, and it's either going to be in players under, well, you'll see my invite there, this one. And then guild, you'll probably see an invite in here. Now we need 2 more ingots. We'll compare our armor with the 2. We got pretty good still suit though. Now we can make that. Oh gosh, don't press E. Spice, silly. Check out this whole set. It wants us to equip it. Boop, 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 and boop. So with that, our armor value is 292. And with that, our armor value is 229. We wanted to give up saving water. We could have that armor value. Oh, and what about gloves? We don't have the gloves. Heavy gauntlet. We didn't make that? Need 2 more iron ingots. Oh, here it is. Boop. Okay. Now our armor. 334. Found it? Nice. You did. Yeah, now you're in the guild. Very good. And Now you have access to my house. All right. Why don't we? Let me see. Where do we do? I'm gonna wear this for now. Customize. It looked like a Sardaukar. A little weird, but it does look a lot better. And then we got colors. I guess that's what everybody's looking like, huh? Dark one. Kind of like the light one. I don't really like the gray. You like the cape? Yeah. That's brighter. The blue. That's more deserty. It's more bad guy. I mean, that's probably the coolest looking colors. Let's try that. And did it do everything? I don't think so. Okay. Oh, that's the Sardaukar. Oh, creepy. Good thing we're hiding that. We'll leave it like that. That's a little better, I think. I mean, it's cool, but it's the bad guys. I don't know. What should I do? Want some goggles like Riddick has? That always does that. Oh, I see. That stays the same, but we can just change the belt. That's got better contrast. Gauntlets. Oop. Now we'll do the contrasty ones. And the feet. That's not too bad. What do you guys think about the colors? Should I do that or should I go all dark? That's kind of more like I could lay down and hide in the desert. Or like that. I don't know, that probably looks slicker. Alright, we got a cape and heavy armor. But we're gonna have to carry more, like that, yeah. We're gonna have to carry more water, because we're not reclaiming it anymore. Make sure our thing is full. That was pretty good. It's got quite a bit. Do the dark, yeah. These carry so much less. Oh, we were gonna make more of these, huh? We can make 4. What are we using? Sandwich fabric? Let's make 3. Because we're gonna be pulling that blood. A pair of frog boots. What you want? You want to go outside? Let me let him out real quick. All right, we got 5 minutes. What else? We'll customize my bike. Let's not forget to grab these. More blood sacks. Good ones. More. Manage. Where's customized? We got to do that with the thingy. This guy. Customize. Ah, here we go. We just have swatches. That's it. They look the same. Do that one. Does that do everything? I think it did. The other one is like blue. Oh yeah, you gotta click on all of them. Nah. Look like that. I guess that's all right. Ooh, the dark one. All right, I think we're going this one. There we go. Dark on dark. Oh yeah. Three minutes till we crash. All right, yeah. So tomorrow we'll do that third trial. What do we got left down here? It wants us to make all the weapons. We got to do the Imperial testing station. That's a good one. Let's put that on there. This is completing those contracts we picked up. That's done. That's done. And we got to do buried treasures. We're almost done with all the Vermillius Gap ones. I think we might be done with the area ones once we do that. That's our codex where we've been picking up lore. There's a tutorial here. I didn't realize that. And yeah, so this is need to get a report on scavenger activity. So I think this is more of the Atreides one, maybe? Or no, this is just maybe one of the ones I picked up there. Oh, a Griffin's Reach one. Okay, we still have one from Griffin's Reach. And then these are the ones we picked up at Anvil. Yeah, the Advanced Trooper and the Advanced Bene Gesserit. So yeah, we will have plenty to do next time. For sure. All right, y'all. We are going to get kicked in 1 minute. Let's have a little look off of our balcony here. We have this great view of the whole desert, although it's kind of murky right now. It's best at night, actually. You can see the best. But yeah, over there is all up that way are some of the next areas we're going to need to get to. But yeah, we have our command center looking out over. And yeah, this is our foothold from which we will be continuing to explore and level up and make new stuff and get better weapons and all of that. Eventually, we'll be pulling ornithopters in the back here. that's going to be pretty cool. Little hanger. And yeah, it is coming together. So it made a lot of progress today. Kind of plodding away. Probably need another one of these once we get going, because there's a lot more fabricators and stuff that we have not made yet. It's quite a bit. I guess the other thing we didn't look at was research. I've got 71 points. And yeah, there's we could learn the buggy. This is going to take, all this stuff is going to take steel and cobalt paste and particle capacitors. So we'll get there, I'm sure. But yeah, looking this way, there's the slaver still suit. That sounds horrible. We got aluminum stuff, duraluminum stuff, plastanium stuff. Of all the different levels. Yeah, some of the last things here want us to learn these weapons. I wonder why you would wear the scout armor. Does it give you some sort of boost or something? No protection from the elements. Yeah, that's the thing. All the stuff. So much stuff. Tons of weapons as we go down, and then yeah, tons of vehicle stuff as we go down, and we're cut. All right, y'all, it was fun. They're making me go to bed. Man, I don't want to go to bed. I guess we got to. Yeah, thank you all very much for hanging out with me. Disconnected from server. I am definitely kicked. There we are. In my new armor skin. And we will go out there and see what we can get done next time. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much for hanging out. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. And if you want to be in the Discord with us, you just got to become a patron. My link is down below, and that helps support all the stuff we do in our communities, the geeks and the Iron Geeks. Well, Iron Mind and Geeks become the Iron Geeks. Yeah, I'm tired. Anyway, yeah, there's all that. But most of all, I appreciate y'all just hanging out and chat with me, keeping me company. It's like 20 people standing in my living room while I play a game, all looking backseating from behind me, and I love it. So yeah, I appreciate y'all, all my friends hanging out while we do some gaming. So thank you for making it to the end of this one. Persnickety, good to know you're in here. Ermondin, Joe, everybody, RMM, Pliskin, Daryl, all the folks have been hanging out. Helix was here earlier. We had Monkey Man come in. I will see you all later. Good night. And I will see you in the next one, which will be tomorrow. Bye-bye.